hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Good luck, guys.
Want me to sing to you?
Yeah, no thanks.
You sound like my husband.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you. We're kicking things off with a 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack cash game for this evening. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. And of course, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary box with me tonight. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, how we doing?
How we doing? Hopefully you're doing well, man.
Too bad.
Let me fix that just a little bit. It seems like the
Oh, it's right.
audio might be a little modulated here. Let me fix it up real quick.
While Ryan's doing that, Kim just flopped the joint. Elliot had no hearts to
There we go. I think we're good now. There we go. I think we're okay audio-wise now. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us as we're getting things going with this 2-5 game tonight. Another live stream weekend here at Best Bet Live, and got ourselves a pretty good 2-5 game, to say the least. Pretty excited to see how this one goes.
and just because there is 6 doesn't mean there is only 6.
I'll take sugar free.
We got Johannes getting his chips right now, and
A lot of people, 3 of the initial 8 called saying they were running a little late because of the weather, so that's why we had a little bit of a later start than normal on our live stream, because we were waiting for everyone to get here to be able to get to the cash game, to say the least.
which is also why we started late.
I kind of joked around with them, though, saying, you know, it's no excuse, because Mr. Bill, you know, drove from the South Florida area, and he still made it here on time.
Like South Florida.
Yep.
Not like Palm Coast. No, he's down yonder.
Yep. So, you know, I had to rib him a little bit for that. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us, though, as I get things going here. Now, Mr. Bill.
Not fair. Oh my God,
Ace King for Mr. Bill. Looks like Johnny did take that one down. Here, Tim just mentioned him, but Johannes is there, and Eli will be joining us momentarily as well. So we do have a full table.
How you been, Johannes?
Good, how are you, Brenda?
Good.
Time to play.
Good to see you back over here.
Yeah, we have played together on stream forever.
Yeah.
Your hands in there, but also not to
Raise 25.
All right, so Elliot, you want to go ahead and kick things off, bump up to 25 with the pocket 7s. Johannes already folding his trade deuce, getting out of there. Just wait for the action to get caught up, I think. Or heads up, it looks like, with Mr. Bill. Oh, no, Kim's in there, too. So 3 players at a flop. Queen, queen, 6 flop. Mr. Bill's 10s are very much in the lead here. But Elliot's going to use the aggression to take it down. Let's fire out the bet, and nice hand for them. But yeah, live stream action taking place this weekend. We got I think we got a 5-10 game tomorrow night. That will get going around 6 o'clock. course, Friday the 13th.
Good traffic on the wall.
And then on Saturday the 14th, we'll be back in the two streets
This guy working well.
for a live stream weekend. Also, next week is going to be the Lips Women's Tournament Series. It's going to be coming through the 20th through the 22nd. And then just like that, we'll be counting down to the start of the WPT. October 31st through November 19th. That's the World Poker Tour.
And are we streaming the Lips meetup game?
Yes, we are.
Mhm.
Yeah, we will be streaming
Nice.
the meetup game that Friday night.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Should be fun.
Yeah, Crick and I, we were talking about that last week a lot, like how we knew, like how busy we knew it was going to get, but we didn't realize how busy it was going to get for that last meetup game.
Right.
Definitely be able to be more prepared for the next one.
Yeah. So we will be streaming that meetup game. That's going to be on Friday the 20th. It's a 2-5 deep stack women's ladies meetup game. That'll be taking place on the 20th. Then a 2-5 game on the 21st, and then we'll have, I believe, the final table of the women's tournament that will be on the 22nd.
And there's 6, 7 tournaments.
I think it's like 3. I think it's only 3 tournaments.
Or is there multiple flight? Is there a multiple flight one? Is that why? I thought there was more.
The high end's not even on yet.
Probably. I'm going to double check and look though real quick. Kind of put me on the spot. I'm waiting for the website to load everything up.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Well, like, and especially and Kirk and I too when we were over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marcus says, shout out to his beautiful wife, Kim, on her first time, actually finally listening and is playing on the live stream. I've seen her before in the room, obviously. She's played a lot in the 2-5.
I've dealt to her a lot, but yeah, this is her first. Nice to see her on the stream.
So actually, it looks like on the 21st, if I'm reading this right, we're actually going to stream a feature table for the Lips Championship on that Saturday the 21st. And then the final table will be streamed on the 22nd, if I'm reading that right. But we do have a cash game scheduled on the 21st, though, too. So let me...
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, let me find out more information about that. See if that is a for sure thing you're doing.
Still going up the scale.
On to here, we got 5 to the flop. Pair of trays for Johannes, who is in the... No, Eli with ace-9, pair of 9s. But Zach is open-ended. Brenda and Elliot, unfortunately, were sharing each other's out, so they got out of the way. Johannes says, this is, no, not worth a call. This is worth a raise. I still think Zach can make this call. Yeah. And he's got position too. Deuce, which is a great card for Johannes. See if he wants to slow down or pick up the pace. Oh, he's picking up the pace at 200.
Yeah, it's actually been a while since we've seen Zach on our live stream, too. So a little,
oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, a little open-ender for Zach here. Johannes with a pair of trays.
That $200 bet is too much.
Yep.
Was Zach's last time on the stream that hand with the pocket tens?
Put this one on this side.
Where he almost folded to an all-in?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Because there was a 10 in the window, and then when the whole flop came out, there was a king in there too, and the other person had pocket kings. And he was like, I remember him saying he wanted to fold, he wants to fold before he eventually called. Like he was like getting his hands ready. He was like he wanted to let go of the cards, and he never did, and that cost him like I think a.
Oh yeah. I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think that might have been.
Raise 20.
Now that you're explaining it and stuff like that, I think you might be correct on that.
Yeah, once they're in there.
Definitely been quite a few moments on our live stream that we've had, for sure. Also, I can't get over this photo that they took of Zach. He's the only one.
Leaning and posing.
Right. All right, so Mr. Bill with the ace-jack.
Total 65.
So go ahead and put in the call here. So ace-jack versus pocket sixes.
Oh, no. Oh, dream
Oh, wow.
flop for Zach. Zach is going to get paid off this hand unless Mr. Bill can catch runner. Mr. Bill might be thinking check raise here. Yep.
225.
There's a little bit of a scary board for bottom set. Mr. Bill could have anything like king queen. You have ace 10 of clubs. I mean, there's a lot of things that are possible. I mean, you could even have a better set. But I don't think Zach's really worried about it because Mr. Bill only called. He only called a 3-bet. He didn't 4-bet it. So he's probably not worried about an overpair or anything. But that is one of Mr. Bill's runner draws.
All in. Call.
And he's going to need a queen and a queen only. That looks like a, well, it's a 4 apparently, okay. Thought it was going to look like a deuce, but yeah. Zach is going to takes out a nice sized pot.
Club would be today, yeah.
Well, some early fireworks for the stream. As Bill says, a lot more where that came from. Man's not shy. He's ready to get going. But just the beginning, plenty of time to get out of that hole for Mr. Bill. This hand though, top for Eli. Kim still with 2 live cards and both overs, 2 overs, I'm sorry. She's gonna get a free card. 7 ball gives Eli lots of outs and gives Kim lots of outs. And that's the one Kim needed. But fortunately for Eli, this is a small size pot, so he's not going to lose too much. After, I'm sure Kim will probably raise here. That just makes the call.
Very nice. Straight. Three quarters.
Yeah, Eli did let her catch up, but you know, you only lose $60. You know, not the end of the world.
Brendan's here.
Oh.
Great.
Brenda with the big ace queen suited on the small.
I need to go.
After a button shot from Eli.
I'll do what I'm doing.
No, it's fine. I mean, if they don't do it, it's okay.
Oh. Zach with the big dog, ace king.
Yeah, like I don't
And
think
has
that's
one of Brenda's diamonds too.
nothing against you doing it.
A few diamonds got folded actually. See if Brenda can catch that queen. Does not.
That's 75.
But Zach didn't catch anything either. Let's see if he's feeling froggy. Just let it go and Brenda will take that down. Oh, and we do have a private party that will be going shortly, so there might be some outside noise in the background.
Can't lie here.
People having a good time for our charity event.
Now.
It's not.
And random announcements from the group and from the house, just thanking them for being here and, you know, all that fun stuff that they'll be announcing.
Raise 20.
Don't be so excited.
Call.
I have an early flight tomorrow and I didn't even pack. Poker's more important.
Where's that flop?
You'll regret tomorrow, but
Where's that flop out?
Especially if I lose.
where you going?
I'm going to Miami.
Bet 40. Raise 125.
The left one.
Rebel, no, Country's here. He, for some reason, our flop cam hasn't been working. So, I mean, at least it's showing the flop as far as graphics go, but we have a camera where, and the camera that actually shows the flop is just, I don't know, tap it out for some reason. So Ryan's looking into that to see if that's something that he can fix without interrupting the stream. Because that is the only way to fix it that I know of, is stopping the stream and messing with the camera itself. Excuse me. Kim's got herself 2 hearts as well. She definitely wants to avoid those hearts since Eli's got 2 of them himself. Queen 8-6, so Kim does get gutter. Eli and Brenda with two live cards for each of them.
35.
Kim does make the call. We're at 9 ball. Another 6 peels off. Let's see if that'll get her a free card. See if Eli wants to check it back. Sorry, I came out of nowhere. I was just trying to hit mute before that cough came out. Kim's going to take a stab here. Ten high like a boss.
Rattle on the button. 4 C.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't do it, under the gun has the first.
No button priority.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Hold us.
The
Do
button,
that here.
button priority and then
Zach's going to come along after the button
I know
straddle.
we agreed one time we were playing here, we agreed.
On to Mr. Bill.
Raise. 85.
Mr. Bill wants that dead money. But I think he might get looked up from, well, from Zach. And Brenda, all right. Ace, ace, 10. Not much of anything for anybody. Mr. Bill's going to pump the brakes for right now. Now, Brenda gets herself 2 pair and does have a flush draw. I think that bet might have been a little too late. Miss Brenda does get the house.
Go down, please. 4.
Oh, wow. Nice run out. Holy heck. God, I had city protectors in that shit. Yeah.
Rattle on the 9.
You got clubs on the flop, didn't you? You got clubs?
yeah, I did the 9 of clubs.
10 play, live straddle. Hold it.
Can't stay away for it. Stupid.
Set 95.
If you don't come back with it, like 20, 30 minutes, you might pick up.
Absences are a little more discouraged here just because, you know, one person at a time is obviously. Straddle more. Ten to play, live show.
This is interesting.
Ask Ryan if you can get the Rays game up there.
Oh, of course. We'll see if they have it programmed first, and if they don't, we'll get Ryan involved so we can get it programmed. Tend to play a live stream. He was asking about the Rays game. I don't know if it's on the TVs right now.
Oh, but not the football.
It's not on yet. Yeah, it's a baseball.
But the
Football's on
have
a. I think you're right. No, I've seen games during last season. I was always on it. So.
Oh.
So you kind of aggressive.
Yeah, that was something. Very intimidating, Johnny.
Score means he's dead.
I'm coming for you. You specifically for cracking my aces.
You should just call us.
I don't know. I think it's fine. Either way.
Raise 60. There it is. Tell Ryan. Check. That's it. What happened?
No, the 400. I made it to the final.
That 65.
It was bad. It was bad. Wow.
As soon as I said, crack my aces, I took some aces.
Don't talk
And then I got greedy there.
If you want to play the double war bomb, you can play it for 25.
You want to do it?
Pretty good. Yellow is equal. You can do it. No, this is holding. Stuff, you know.
Oh, just in time for all this madness. What we got going on here? Okay, Jonas got a straight draw at the bottom. Eli has a straight draw at the bottom. No one with spades. See, the flop cam is working. Trips now for Mr. Bill, but Ken does have a full house at the bottom. Sorry, I should have thrown that in as well. I was gone for so long. We had a request for the Rays game that unfortunately we are not getting locally. Uh-oh, heads up. This could be a scooper for Kim. Mr. Bill gonna need a king. Does not get there. And Kim is super scoop. Even though Mr. Bill does bet big, I don't think she can pass on the. And I mean, the counterfeiter as far as the full house goes. but it's unlikely for Mr. Bill to have a 6. And you see 2 6s out there. But if he does,
Right. I'm adding.
she knows he's scooping. But Kim does scoop.
Now you work, so if I was a part of it, they're all full.
Kim takes down a decent sized pot. Mr. Bill, unfortunately for him, got a slight cooler there. It was a good bet because it made her think, because if he did have a 6, he was definitely scooping.
Somebody else called up.
Button stroke.
Strawman in the house as well. How we doing today? Got Rebel Poker here too.
Oh, it's on me. Race to 30. Race 30.
It's always on you, Johnny.
Don't you forget it. Yeah, sorry, I had to step away. I was taking care of some TV programming stuff in the back. But I think we're all situated and all good.
It's good.
I think so, anyways. We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah. 7-7-4 flop. Wow, Eli with trips. Mr. Bill has 2 pair. Johnny also with 2 pair.
And both Mr. Bill and Johnny are going to like their hands. Still going to like their hands after this flop. But I think with a bet here and a call from Johnny. I think Johnny's calling, which could get Mr. Bill to fold.
Let's put in the call. Well, Mr. Bill does call
Jesus.
as well.
Damn, he called
Yeah, he did.
He called faster than Johnny did.
Yeah, he did. He was ready. He was just waiting for the young whippersnapper to
Yeah.
make his move. Ooh, interesting turn card because now flush draw for Mr. Bill. On top of having 2 pair with the 4s and 7s.
Which means Mr. Bill does have to avoid the 6 and 9 of hearts, or else he'll be hurting. And he's going to get coolered again if it happens. Johnny just has to decide if he believes it or not.
Weird spot for Johnny. He's going to let it go.
Mr. Bill says, hell no, I ain't letting this go.
Nope, he's going to put in the call. Any heart.
And no, that's a spade.
Yeah, king of spades.
Well, I don't really think Mr. Bill's going to lose any more money now.
Eli did, or sorry, Mr. Bill did check it over to Eli, and now Eli going to go ahead and fire out a bet. 185.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? No! Oh, he does make the call.
He does.
Yeah, I thought Mr. Bill was going to be able to get away. Eli takes down a pretty good-sized pot. Candyman's in the house.
Good to see you, Joe. Hope you're doing well.
The
Thanks for stopping by.
Candyman Ken.
Call the other side.
Straddle having seats 7.
Appreciate you guys being with us, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 250 Home Deep Sack live stream. We do got like a little charity event that's happening next door, so that's probably why you do hear a little bit of crowd noise.
Some extra partying going on.
Which I've said before, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I actually like it when there's ambient crowd noise beside us, because it makes it sound like, we're busy.
Right, yeah. That is like the one downfall of having the stream all the way away from everybody.
Well, Mr. Bill, trip aces now after that turn card.
There we go.
15 games.
Johnny going to go ahead and bet here. Sensing weakness. But then Mr. Bill raised it up to 50.
He wants to get those spades out of the hand. Oh, the Johnny with just queen high.
Yeah, Johnny's like, I tried to take a stab at it.
He gone.
Thank you. Well played.
They had missed a pretty fun double board bomb pot between Mr. Bill and Kim, where
Straddle on the button there, Trey.
Mr. Bill turned trips, which gave Kim a full house.
Ouch.
And Mr. Bill had nothing on the top board, and Kim's pocket pair of fours were good enough to scoop it.
Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Those bomb pots will definitely get you, especially if you're just playing one board.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Nah, not a fan of it either.
But I'll do them every single time.
55.
Mr. Bill with the cowboy here. Zach needing a 6 if he makes this call. And Zach does let it go.
Thank you. Race 40 on C2. Race 125.
Johnny with a 3-bet here. So 125 with the queen jack of diamonds, but oh boy. This is good for Johnny as far as the weekends. Oh my gosh, and Elliott with the 10s. Chase, what are you doing to these guys?
Oh god.
And now there's, Brenda says, we're making it a snap 365, it looks like. Snap 3-bet. I think we have 3 players. I don't really know if unless Zach wants to 5-bet. That could get Elliott to fold. He says, all in. Little did Ellie know he was in a great spot there, but well,
I have 18 and had it earlier.
Oh, you do it.
oh,
It's me.
unfortunately for Elliot. Damn.
Queen Jack.
Wow, and Johnny would have. That's right, Johnny had Queen Jack. I forgot about that. Wow, that would have been sick if it was a four-way all-in.
It would have. If
My
I called.
God.
If I called, I mean I can't call it. But if he would just back jam, and I can't call. I Queen Jack suited. I would have turned.
Yeah, but he has these two, so
Yeah. Me and him. If Brenda didn't four bet, yeah. No. If Brenda doesn't four bet, then we all see a flop, and they end up holding the flop, and me and him get it in. Top set versus open end.
Much easier.
It is much
You know you're gonna turn them nuts, you might as well put it in, right?
Gotta know I'm turning.
Made you think you would
No, I mean you can't fold one.
No,
You're
I
already
forgot
all
the
in.
straddle, and then
I'm saying if
No,
you
I'm talking about.
I did look at my hand.
Finding out your scenario.
if okay, so I made it 125. He called. If you just called instead of four bet, then you had the three to hold it on flop.
You can't, yeah, I don't mind.
They came 10-9 or 6, and you have ace king.
yeah, if she just calls, then it's very easy.
She's not seeing a turn. Neither of you guys are seeing a turn.
No. Well,
That's
he's
what
got
I'm
the.
saying. He's
got
not
the
set,
goods,
and I have
yeah.
open-ended straight draw.
Your
It's
tens
me
are
and him
gonna
are
lose you
thinking.
straight.
Yeah.
If she just calls,
That was a big if.
you beat us.
If turned into a nothing.
Yeah. Brenda's saying she wouldn't fold the flop.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Brenda's
So
a
if
wild
you went
card.
in And he called. You would call.
Not an all in, no, I wouldn't have called that.
Eli and Zach both getting the top pair. All the spades out there. Brenda's the only one with a spade. And she does get her flush. Got the river
Pretty
out
scary
there.
to chop too.
It is.
Yeah, see?
Nuts.
Sure.
I knew one of y'all had one. I mean,
That would go where
I should have had it. Brendan still calls me though.
Thank you, Mr. Ball. Appreciate
Yeah.
So unfortunately, the Rays are not being carried on Fox. Fox is carrying the Red Sox, Yankees locally here. They're not carrying the Red
You know, y'all haven't been
We
ready.
don't have the MLB TV.
Mm.
Unfortunately, not.
Thank you.
Ryan, unfortunately, Mr. Bill, the bad news about not being able to watch the Rays game.
I went through the list and checked 3 times too.
There would have been $500 in the pot. So $200 is a pretty small bet, really.
I think my coach was this rather than do it.
Yeah, it would.
What makes it better is he calls. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
What that makes it better.
You get more money in the spot. But I'm not calling the fold to a jam.
I thought you might have
I
checked.
just can call better on it. You could have put a monster on the fly.
Queens,
You gotta call
queens.
for better.
No, open-ended. It was 9-10.
Did my part.
So over, like 2 overs and open-ended. And a 4-bet pot. I think it's called. I only straddle if I like my hand. Only if I like my hand. I'll straddle now that I'm stuck.
But we both had a shot for.
I got too greedy.
There is a bad beat here, right? There is, yeah. High hand of the social 8. 6 seats back. What, so if you don't. Does the bad beat always qualify? Yes. So
What's a bad beat?
The what?
I have your name. What was your question?
My name.
What's the bad beat?
Your amount? Let's see, it's scrolling right now.
Thank you. It's a pretty
No, I mean, what is the problem?
typical name.
You like it or you don't?
I will.
It's not my biological name.
Name it yourself.
So people call me Johnny, John Jones.
I like every first name is basically a race. It's such a good name.
You mean it's not the government?
Not my government.
Zach with ace king for the third, fourth time.
You ever go by Johannes or just Johan?
Uh-oh, Mr. Bill again.
What,
Not very picky.
what is it?
Getting in trouble with the ace jack.
Johannes?
I don't know if America is called by Johannes.
Elliot's gonna get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
It looks like it. Oh, that's a good turn card for Mr. Bill. Straight draw, flush draw,
I say with my name at Starbucks, I get the
but
So we go
craziest. I mean, I got
fortunate for Mr. Bill, but it does help Mr. Bill not lose any more money.
a nice king, but not.
I know. When shit comes. I had ace king against you in that one hand. I pulled.
Don't let Zach lie to you. His favorite hand is ace king.
Oh, it went running hard.
So run the punch stuff out. Mr. Bill, back to you, sir. 30 years of it.
Elliot with the Cowboys here does get 3 callers. There we are to the flop. And someone has pocket kings. The ace is bound to show up, and there it is. But
What'd you say, Chuck?
Brendan does have herself a flush draw. Elliot's got to think someone has an ace. Mr. Bill. Yeah. Ooh, Elliot folded very quickly. And it's a good thing he did because Miss Brenna does connect on her flush. See if Eli feeling like taking a stab, and unfortunately for him, he is.
Oh no, Miss Brenda about to take him to town, huh?
Yep. Eli's trying to steal it. Oh, well, never mind. Well, you ain't gonna try and steal it no more.
Yeah, that's a sign. You get check raised. Or just a raise, actually, from Brenda. No check raise.
Unless Eli wants to keep trying.
Nah, he's not letting go.
Right color, wrong suit.
Right color, wrong suit.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Brenda had the right suit.
And yeah, she had the right colors and the right suit.
She was batting 1,000 on that one.
Yeah.
All right, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us. Our 2-5 no limit hold on
So
deep
are
stack
we doing under the
cash
gun or
game we have for you.
Yeah, buddy. I tell you what.
Yeah, I mean, we should like. Keep
Kind of
it
apologize, I've
consistent.
missed
I mean, Brenda's
a few of
trying.
the hands here, but they're trying to get TV stuff squared away and trying to help with some other things, unfortunately. That's kind of took me away from here, but I'm back in here now. I said no more.
All right, so
No more. He's done.
I got my own thing I have to do.
He is planting his derriere
Yeah.
right where it is now.
you might have to remind me. But
I'm doing the thing that I was scheduled to do.
I'm gonna give you a harder time.
Oh,
Wow, Miss Brenda does wake up with aces.
On a heater right now. Let's see if she wants to 3-bet. I'm sure she does. Oh, wait, no, I think those were calling chips. Oh, there it is. There's the black chip. Okay.
I was gonna say, look, Miss Brenda does not slow play.
And a big 3-bet, by the way. I think might be a little too big for Kim to call.
Just a little bit more than 4x Kim's initial raise. Probably a little bit too big.
She does let it go.
Yeah, I mean, like, people lining up. Just depends what game it is. I don't know if
I believe he's on the list for tomorrow. All right, 4-8 king flop. So Johannes does have an 8. 10s are still ahead here. It's an okay board for 10s.
Not an okay board for Elliot, though. That is for sure. But Johnny gonna come in hot. So he's gonna fire bet. Kim might come along for just 50 bucks. He just won over on the board.
Johnny again sensing maybe some weakness and decides to bet here. All right, so let's see here. We got a tray on the turn now.
And this might get checked around now. Let's see if Johnny wants to keep being aggressive.
Yeah. He said, no, I was already aggressive one more time. Oh my gosh, and Johannes is going to get there on the river with 2 pair, 9-8.
And but with it being a third club, might get them to fold after Johannes makes a bet here.
Right. Going 200, basically 2/3 of the pot.
Johannes hoping someone has a king, but I don't think he's going to get any action.
Yeah, Johnny just with his 6s is going to let it go. And then Kim with her 10s.
Still just one over on the board.
One over. Clubs do complete, but she is holding the 10 of clubs as well, so she's blocking a few of those club combinations.
There's no straight draw out there.
Yeah.
And I don't even think she's really thinking about 2 pair.
No.
She's probably just thinking, why did it take him so long to bet his king? Which is why she actually might call.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep. She's getting those chips ready.
And
yeah, she just put in the call, and does get shown the bad news that Johannes did get there on the river.
Yeah. I honestly thought the bet was going to be too big for her to make her want to call.
Yeah, I mean 2/3 of the pot.
Yeah.
How do you have 8-9? I thought you were so strong on the flop.
He was strong because he knew he was going to smash on the river.
So I
Exactly.
thought you were valuable.
Yeah.
Instead of like, can I get him to fold a set?
Yeah, it'll be
You're folding a shove all day.
long
There.
process.
All right, so we'll show stats here in just a minute after the hand closes out. Let's show the VPIPs first, as we are an hour into tonight's live stream. There's a look at the VPIPs, 51% for Zach, who's definitely been the most active. Johannes, 21%, about standard for him as the way things look after an hour. And then, boy, wow, the earnings. Yeah, Mr. Bill
Yeah.
stuck a full buy-in and a little extra there. Zach up the most. Brenda up a bit as well. Elliot and Johnny are a little stuck, but yeah, Mr. Bill unfortunately taking the biggest beating so far.
I think I saw 3 diamonds on the top board. No, 2 diamonds, sorry.
So here we are, the board bomb pot time.
Uh-oh, all right, so Kim's it's looking good. Top pair, open-ended on top as well.
Backdoor to diamonds on the top board too.
Yeah, but
Mr. Bill does have the flush draw on the top board.
Yeah. And Eli does have ace-king, top, and Broadway.
draw.
There it is.
Yep.
I'm about to call it a wheel for some reason. I don't know why.
Been a long day.
Yeah.
Been a long day already.
Elliot did have a pair on both, but both pairs were a deuce. We have 4?
6 on the top and a deuce on the bottom, pairing the board.
Jeez. Eli still ahead. No one has a top on top, a pair on top. Oh no, Brenda has a pair on top. I'm sorry.
A pair of jacks on the top board for
There it
Brenda.
is.
But she is gonna let it go.
And
she really didn't have
Eli
anything on the bottom.
Folded. Interesting.
Kim does take it down. I mean, I guess in a bomb pot, you know, that ace king could be dominated by a lot of different weird combinations.
Yeah, I like the I liked having that straight draw 2 on top.
Hold it back and then put it back out.
And but also whoever had the king 10, they had open-ended with the king on top. So
Yeah.
but to your point, bomb pots are gonna do bomb pot things.
They will for sure.
Forgot to straddle, huh? You can? What do you mean?
Look at the betting line. Raise 40 in the 2.
Miss Brenda getting after again, puts in the raise to 40.
Watch, I'm gonna miss my straddle the next one. You have to remind me, really. Or we could just make it mandatory so it's like automatically up.
I think everyone wants to.
No.
Well, I can't do trouble.
Who's against straddle? We got it over here.
Also, guys, as far as tournaments go, of course, we were talking about our Lips tournament and everything. Don't forget there's the GoPo that's happening at the end of the month as well.
Yes.
On September 28th. $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee. It's a single day event. There will be a few satellites that will be happening that week of too for that GoPo. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website.
And I don't know if you saw it, but what's the promotion that St. Augustine's doing during the football season?
Oh, the lucky seat giveaways that they're doing.
For is it just during the Jaguars games?
No 4-bet this time.
Yeah, so it is. It's during the Jags. It's during the Jags game on Sundays, and then also during the primetime game on Mondays and Thursdays. So
Okay,
the game day
that's-
lucky seat that's happening. So
Oh, I might have to go there and watch a few Monday Night Football games,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, Monday night Jets and 49ers. They'll be doing the game day lucky seat giveaway.
I like that deal.
Doing it tonight too with the Bills and Dolphins.
Yeah, and it's for every touchdown scored
Yep.
by either team during the primetime games, right?
Yeah.
Or is it that for the Jaguars games?
So, Candyman Joe giving us a little more insight. Johnny does go all in, and Brenda immediately for him. The lucky seat is for basically a ton of different games, but the payouts are higher for Jags touchdowns.
Okay. I remember I saw something on the pop-ups before the stream started, right before, like literally right before the stream started, and it caught my eye.
Intrigue
Yes.
in there, huh? Makes sense.
Potential free money while watching football?
I mean,
Yes.
nothing wrong with that, right? Definitely worth going down there.
Hell yes.
I typically work Sundays and Mondays, so right? On Thursdays. Well, I mean, I could probably do Monday nights if I get out or if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that game day lucky seat giveaway that we are talking about, anytime there's a touchdown scored in a select game, someone will receive $100.
During the whenever the Jags are playing on Monday night, that is faux show.
It's on the 23rd. This is cool. So the 23rd
Of this month?
of this month, the Jags play the Bills on Monday Night Football. So they'll be the select game then.
Go.
But the 22nd, they're actually going to be doing a player's choice
I told you I would.
game day lucky seat on the 22nd that Sunday.
Where they get to pick the game?
I guess so.
Oh,
So sounds interesting.
I like it.
We know the Giants won't be saying.
Hell no. They want to win money. Yeah. Yeah, it's for every touchdown, not every punt. God. But back to more pleasant things. So we got the Lips series, NFL High Hands at St. Augustine, the GoPo, and then the WPT, and then
Which, by the way, there's a mega satellite that's going to be on the 19th. That's like a multi-package guarantee for the WPT.
that's
Yeah.
and then right after that, well, not right after, but less than a month after that, 12 Days of Christmas, where I'll be commentating 5 nights a week, even though we only have 3 streams. Figure it out. We will do it. There's the announcements for the charity tournament that we have going on.
And that 580 mega satellite into WPT main event. It's a 5-seat guarantee in that mega satellite.
And isn't there something involving Vegas? Or is that at the WPT
I think that's
itself?
during the WPT
That's
itself.
during the okay. So I remember I heard something about Vegas, and I always look at it as like, if I can't win it, I don't want to know about it. I want to know what I can't win. Got a Rage and Zach. Call from Elliott. Miss Brenda coming along. Ooh, ace queen suited. Surprised we didn't see a 3-bet there, but she still has position. Obviously, since she's the button. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, Elliott's in trouble.
Wow.
At least right now, Elliott's in trouble. Still has turn and river to come. Could get running hearts. Could get a king. And then...
Also, Zach could ruin everybody's day at the 7.
That's
pops
right.
off.
Yeah, yeah. Peel off that 7. Take down 2. Or not take down, but Felt 2 players, yeah. Oh boy, there's the big old raise.
She does not slow play.
She
Does Miss
says,
Brenda.
I am not slowing down.
She is over betting the pot, and Zach's like, nope, I'm not going anywhere.
And Elliot's not going anywhere.
Yeah, Elliot's not anywhere. There, anything. She basically did that to get Elliot all in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
The king gets there for Elliot.
Oh!
Gets a nice double up.
Wow, what a turn.
Double up with a dash of something else.
Elliot, you can see he kind of shook his head a little bit like, oh boy.
I will say this.
Oh.
It's a good thing Elliot was the low stack at the time. Because Brenda would have lost her entire stack. I would have lost my entire stack.
Ooh.
Man.
What a turn card.
Jesus.
To give Elliot the boat. Ew. Where did that come from?
Trey read that Kirk book. We got a list, and we still do have a list for this game. A few local pros are on that list. Are they local? Do they live here?
Tend to play a lot.
Felipe and do they live in the Jack? Or they okay? Yeah. I just know he travels a lot. Like he's a very. Oh, there's a big game. I'm there. That's wherever it is. He'll end up there.
Now Eli waking up with pocket aces here.
And
doesn't look like he's getting much.
He's not getting nada.
Yeah. No action for Eli.
The hell? Oh, there. Oh, Anthony sent us some stars. That was weird.
I never had that.
Yeah, we never. Yeah.
Well, Anthony, thank you for sending 99 stars.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank
that.
you. We were like Ryan and I looked at it like, what the? We were. The F-bomb almost came out.
Yeah.
We thought something was going down.
Yeah, I just happened to hear it. I'm like, did someone forget to shut off their phone?
We're like, is some Mission Impossible stuff about to happen?
Proud of you, Brenda.
But Anthony, appreciate that. Sending the stars.
Yeah. We've never. Have we ever gotten stars that you could think of?
I think one other time, but I never made a sound that looked like that.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
Oh, dealer? Yeah, let's get that dealer out.
Game played, Lily.
That's what we're supposed to do, right?
Is anyone else on the deck? Am I right?
Well, I want to say good luck to any potential bets or fantasy players you might have going tonight. And especially good luck if they are the same players and bets that I made as well.
Raise 30.
I decided to get a little froggy and take the Bills money line.
We got one victim.
Jeez.
Right. Ooh, both get a straight draw. Neither player improves. But Johnny does bet.
I don't think you got a king. You might got a queen though. Hard for us both to have a king, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Grab on once. Raise 53.
Raise from Johnny with the suited connectors.
Good, how are you? Y'all playing the 5-5? Oh, okay.
Oh, I know that voice. That's Miss Deb.
Back to you, Brenda.
Mm-hmm. The lady, the myth, the legend. That is Miss Deb.
It is indeed. Also, her husband, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Sure plays a lot of the bigger PLO games, for sure. 4, king, 9 flop. 2 diamonds. So Johnny does have a 4. A 9 for Brenda.
Everybody gets a pair. And Brenda's 9 is solid.
Six around.
All around.
Also, thanks, Brenda. Straddle on the boot.
I'm straddling next. Remember that.
And play, line straddle. Raise 30 in the play.
A lot of trash hands right now.
Right? Everyone's pretty much carrying each other's outs, and Brenda would have had an 8-5 if she came along.
6, king, queen flop. So Eli does hit a 6.
Eli's trash is better.
Let's check around. Now Jack on the turn. Elliott now with a gutter. Not any good. He's on my
Yeah.
Also in our room on Thursday nights, we started doing a $160 no limit hold'em tournament with $50 bounties.
Wait, what now?
Brenda, big ball.
In our room,
Uh-huh.
we added Thursday night
Straddle on
tournaments.
36.
Really?
Yep. So also a $160 no limit hold'em tournament with $50 bounties.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
10 to play, line straddle.
It's fun. It's
I don't think I've ever forgotten.
honestly, it's about time we did. Like I never understood why we don't consistently have bounty tournaments. Those are the best tournaments to play.
Yeah, I think it's still kind of catching on too. I don't think a lot of people have realized that we started doing Thursday night tournaments here,
Yeah,
but we have.
but
This is the first month that we're doing them.
Johannes got
Raise
got the big,
60.
because I remember
big is up.
about 6-8 months before I started working here, I played in a bounty tournament. Yeah, it did not go well for me at all. Like, at all.
Raise 210.
Wow.
Fold 7.
See a raise, I guess it's from Johnny
See if,
after a 3-bet from Johannes.
let's see if
Johnny did 4-bet at the 210.
think Johannes folded. Yes. So now it's up to Eli. Does he want to look him up
Small blind.
for another $150? Oh, wait. Wait. He says,
Wow.
boom.
5 bets from Eli.
He says, got him.
Oh, boy.
And what I really like about that raise is to let the other player know, if you go all in, I have to call. So,
Either stop now or commit
yeah,
to it.
you just put that's a really good bet by Eli to do that.
Not afraid. He's 10 suited. What's in the 5 bet? 760. Rare we see a 5 bet like this. I don't think Johnny quite had that on his bingo card either.
No.
Definitely did not anticipate seeing a 5 bet.
It was on his free space. That's why he never saw it.
Right. It's kind of like, let's let it go. So Johnny taking down a 295 in dead money.
Yeah.
He's banking on the fact that I'm 3-betting. The only guy left is 3-betting. Nice play.
Free, you didn't jam, but if you did, I'd call.
Yeah, I mean, once you put 700 out there, you gotta call with 7 deuce.
I put half my stack out, so
I don't know.
you know I'm calling whatever
Yeah,
can come up with.
I was thinking like
Exactly.
right. Smaller.
Exactly.
Yeah. Eli said, "Listen, I'm ready to go."
How was Eli not wearing a Manning jersey?
I had a,
Like 8?
You know, it's a good point.
I wish.
That was a missed opportunity. He gets a pass if for 3 reasons. 1, he doesn't watch football. 2, he's a Cowboys fan. Or 3, he's an Eagles fan. Those are the only passes he gets.
What about Commanders fans?
Who?
Yeah, that team.
Who?
Yeah.
They're going to be changing that team name to Washington Jaden Daniels because everyone else is a bunch of bums on that team. Man.
Remember when they just went with Washington Football Club?
God, so stupid. I don't understand why they're not. I don't know if you know this or not. If you watch a lot of Washington games. Well, actually, I'll say after this hand because we got a Brenda alert here. I think Brenda's bet will get everyone to fold. So nope, never mind. But in Washington, they have the hog pen, where like all their old school season tickets holders would sit.
Right.
So I don't understand why.
Hogs, basically.
Yeah, Washington Hogs. That would have been perfect.
Makes too much sense.
Wait, or is that offensive to pigs? Just curious, because you know, if there's any pigs or boars out there that are listening, I want to apologize for comparing you to a person.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Send to play a live shot.
I wonder if Miami's at the game. Our Miami.
Probably. All right, King Jack for Johannes. Just put in the raise to 60. Unfortunately, doesn't look like he's gonna get. Kim's in there.
Zach
still.
might look him up.
Yeah, Zach will look him up with ace 4 suited. All right, flop time.
Boom. No boom,
4,
sorry.
10, 9.
But pair in a straight draw, or pair for Zach and a straight draw for Johannes.
Yeah, Johannes has the gutter.
Queen of Hearts would be really sexy if Zach makes this call. And, well.
This is a heart.
It is a heart. Now the Queen of Hearts peels off. Woo! Woo, boy.
Oh, check.
Nope. But Zach was ahead the whole way and just
We'll get the nut flush.
got the nuts. He has to check and hope Johannes makes a bet. It's the only way Zach's getting paid off.
Does go almost pot size with this bet.
Yes, hoping that Johannes might have caught something there, or had a 9 or a 10 the whole time, but alas, did not go that way.
Raise 20, 28. Raise 75.
Was that a double straddle or a raise?
Oh, he just blind raised. I've never even seen a double straddle before, but that'd be badass.
They do down in, Tampa.
Yeah.
That's where I'm from.
Raise 35. That has been my time. Chase is coming on. Thank you. Got money out for the bong if you want it.
All right, so an hour and a half down on the live stream. A quick look at stats. First, the V-Pips, 50% for Zach. You got 3 other players in the 40s. Mr. Bill, 34%, and then Johannes, Johnny, and Kim all in the 20s. Earnings, Zach still up the most. Eli up a bit now. Brenda back to being even somewhat here. After that hand she had with Elliott. And here we go. Double board bomb pot time.
Check 8. Check 8. Check 2. Check.
Looks like it did check around the entire way, so a jack on top and a tray on the bottom.
Check. Checks. Check. Check.
It's going to be Eli scooping it up. Interesting that ace high has the bottom board. No one else having it. Eli betting 80 here. Johannes does have a queen on the top board. But again, has absolutely nothing on the bottom board. This is a pretty small bet of 80, though. Yeah, but he does put it in the call, and Eli's going to show that his ace is going to be good and Broadway on top.
decent hand for that, and then it just turned in river. I'm like, what? That's nice.
You ain't got shit on the bottom.
No, I had nuts. Yeah, I done, but got the nuts on one board. I mean, that's all
You
you
ain't
need.
losing.
Yeah.
Unbeatable.
Curious what you had when you hit 7.
Huh?
You said it was worse than 8.
Well, I mean, a pair is better than what I had. But I was beating
Yeah,
you.
he had,
Oh,
he
yeah.
had ace unsuited. Ace suited.
Ooh, club draw for Brenda. Mr. Bill, top pair, or actually 2 pair. King 6.
And Kim, unfortunately, with 2 9s,
I wasn't 70. If it's
with
70,
action still in front of her.
Or fold. Or fold. Yeah, there's an option.
It's not a bad flop for 9s, but
Wish I was stronger.
definitely worry the king.
I'm glad you won. I'm glad if you had like 10 or something, you snap. Maybe. I mean, snap.
See if.
Just don't let go.
I'm going to say, because if Kim calls, I think Miss Brenda ends up raising.
I think you're so weak when you fall out of the ball.
Miss Brenda will call. Because we know Brenda does not like slow playing.
No.
And, oh.
She doesn't like slow playing, and she doesn't like folding.
No, she does not. She's on check it.
Wow, okay, well, never mind. She is.
Wow, Miss Brenda
But I
being
also think, like,
sneaky after hitting the flush on the turn.
And then the action.
And Mr. Bill, unfortunately for him, will need a king or a
I don't
6.
think you
She
have.
still does have a redraw to a straight flush, too.
If you do, then.
No, that's true, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Raise, I think. Yep. But looks like, whoa, Mr. Bill, the snap fold on
He
2
let that
pair.
go quickly. I
Wow.
think he knows.
Thank you.
I mean, of course, majority of the time, if someone does check
No, I'm down.
and then check raises, it's because they smash their flush or straight.
Chip on the rail right there.
Thank you.
Well, it's something that's the first time Mr. Bill's played with Brenda.
Yeah.
We've seen Miss Brenda on our live stream quite a few
He should have
times.
made it a
My hand's just sitting here like.
Mr. Bill is just running into one made hand after another while having something.
Been a tough one for him.
Oh, Johnny raising it. On to Kim in the cutoff. Gonna call him. She's gonna have position. After Zach just folded Johannes. Comes along, which means Eli is, yeah, no, he'll get rid of it. But Brenda's calling. That's for sure. That we do know. King 10-5. Johannes and Brenda both get their pairs. Johnny has a gut shot to the nuts. And Kim's just gonna hope for a turn that she can, oh, like something like that.
Check. Check.
So pretty unlikely any of these players have a king in their hand.
Kim wants to build the pot up a little bit.
She does have the club draw.
Yeah. This Kim
Paired
wants,
board. Johannes with 2 pair with the 10s and kings.
Brenda with the better 2 pair.
Better 2 pair because her ace does still play in this spot.
Johnny should be calling here. He's getting a really good
Getting too
price.
Good of a price, yeah. Way too good of a price.
That is a
Oh my gosh, club gets there.
Miss Kim says rock bottom. She just rock bottom everybody through that table with this, with that flush.
She does bet.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
no one has a king, so I don't think anyone's gonna call.
No. No, but she had to. Had
Yeah.
to bet.
Yeah, nobody else is gonna bet there. No.
Johnny, think about calling.
Back into a flush. Did you back into a flush?
I'd have 100% said yes there. Absolutely, because that's going to make them want to call you more.
He does put in the call.
He does, yeah.
Kim's gonna show. He's gonna like, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
150? Yes. I had ace high.
Come back in for
Thank you.
Ace high.
Thank you. Back.
Jim getting some free money there on the river.
We have straddle from the 2 seats. Right, 40.
All right, Mr. Bill, king, queen suited. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 40. Ooh, hooks for Kim.
The jack attack.
Let's put in the call.
She's got the Jacksonville Jaguars. Which is a really good name for pocket jacks when you live in Jacksonville.
Yeah, pretty good.
Brenda's going to come along with her ace.
Eli with king, queen off. 8, 6, 7 flop.
Well, that is not the best flop for jacks.
No. It's a rainbow board,
Yeah.
but obviously you're losing the 9-10 here.
I think Brenda might call her up. Yeah.
Yeah, she did hit a pair of 6s on this board. Now Trey on the turn.
That's a pretty damn good card for Miss Kim. And oof. Ugh. I don't think any more. Yeah, no more action.
No, not gonna happen there.
Hell no.
4-liner out there on the board now. Definitely ugly.
Straddle?
It's a straddle from John. Check. Check.
Flush drawn out for Brenda.
25 is the
Zach's ace high with his 8 kicker is better, but he's going to keep it going. Just looking to call. 5 on the river. Brenda checks it over to him. Let's go ahead and put together a bet.
85.
That's 85. Brenda does decide to let it go, and Zach's going to take this one down.
Thank you. Let's give it a good dirty stack there.
A good one?
Yeah. I don't tell you about that.
Oh, yeah, green.
On the other stack behind it?
Right here. That
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Okay.
You just got $25 richer.
I like to find a black one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the
I like to
best.
find the orange one.
Thank you.
this round. I don't know if I've ever found an orange one before.
Yeah, normally that's on top.
I
I'm
usually
saying I
do.
like to.
They stand out a little bit more too.
All right.
Uh-oh.
3-bet from Johnny.
Big ol' raise.
Ace, queen suited. 3-bet at the 125. We're just going to take this one down.
Dead money.
No, not that time. Not that.
Dead money.
That is a nice squeeze. Enough dead money to do that.
See if we got any other promotions coming up that people will be wondering about. Then we got 500 every 30 tomorrow. It'll be on Friday here at Best Bet Jacks. Yep, 500 every 30. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. There'll be a satellite tomorrow, so there'll be some table share payouts happening on Saturday, 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m. payouts.
And both for WPT?
Yeah, for
or all for
satellite.
WPT?
Yeah. Yeah, the 180 satellite, that does go into that mega satellite. Only a few more days left of that promotion, too, for the month of September. There'll be another one on Monday with 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and 5 p.m. payouts getting table share. And then on the 18th, Wednesday, there'll be an opportunity for that as well. Tuesday, the 17th, there is a table share day, $400 high hands plus $100 table share every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. till 5 p.m. and then 8 p.m. to midnight. That's going to be on Tuesday, the 17th. Then on Monday, the 23rd, top 2 promotion, $500 for first place, $300 for second place as far as high hands go, full house or better. Nice ace king is going to be good here on this one. Johannes is going to go ahead and put together a bet. That's 125, it looks like, or 150. Extra green chip, yeah. 150 to bet. And Eli, which is ace high, does hold the king of hearts too, so he is blocking some of the hearts that do complete.
Well,
looks like Miss Brenda's putting some last-minute sports bets in with the double phone action. She's got going here.
Right.
Let's see how many receiving yards Tyreek Hill is going to have tonight.
Right, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he makes the call.
He does. What a call by Eli.
What a player.
Yeah.
That boy good.
Yeah.
He knew it. Well, he didn't really think about a queen. He knew Johannes didn't have a queen because he checked on the chart.
Right.
So it was either a 9 or nothing.
Right.
Nice call. Thank you.
I mean, I guess flush could, like you said, flush could have been
Flush
possible, but
could have completed
I don't
too,
even think it may not have even entered his mind, to be honest.
Well, like I
but
say, he's holding the king of hearts as
yeah,
well too. So
yeah.
It's good for TV.
nice call by Eli to get that one.
Yeah.
Call there.
Eli says, "I don't need a flush. I just need an ace high, and I'll take down a pot."
No, I can't.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
No, with when
Oh,
she,
you hear
when she
her
rivered the
her
flush,
with
yeah.
ace high, yeah.
So like she only has a flush here.
Yeah, raise 80.
Brenda with a huge raise.
I'm like, I knew
Definitely the biggest raise we've seen
Yeah, get
tonight.
it.
80.
8 exit right off the rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a few amount that will be getting their last-minute bets in due to wondering what the weather would have been like closer to game time.
It looks like it was nice weather down there.
Perfect down there.
Gave me such a good price.
Ryan Fitz, genius.
Yeah.
Brenda again with the ace king.
Brenda again raise up to 60 here. Mr. Bill does put it in the call. Now Elliott, queen 9 suited.
He says, hell yes.
Jack, ace 4, all clubs. Mr. Bill holding the king of clubs.
Mr. Bill says, I can't lose this hand, right?
Fortunately, he's lost a couple of them. Now,
jeez.
Wow.
Well, he's committed now.
You were saying?
Yeah. Well,
2 pair for Brenda, ace king.
Mr. Bill can get a queen though, get a straight, and of course the club. Obviously, he's more focused on the club than the straight. Little pot builder there.
And then one more hand. And he does get there, Mr. Bill.
Finally, he wins a hand. Jesus.
Club. Let's check around. Mr. Bill does fire out a bet of 175.
Bet a little too much. I don't know if Brenda can make this call.
Yeah, 4th club out there.
Wait, never mind.
He is going to put in the call, though. She does.
Never mind.
Mr. Bill does get paid off a little bit there.
Guess that might have been some, maybe that was max value.
Not a bad there flop. And then turn was even better. Gotta get everywhere.
Mr. Bill is now pretty close to
He's still
back down to just one buy-in.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's still a little stuck. Still has a little bit of work ahead of him. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us for a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we have for you for a Thursday night. And Mr. Mind will be back at it with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. All right.
I did. I brought
Yep.
it back to that bet. I thought it was small. I did take it.
Zach not paying attention.
He went to take back his small blind, and actually took back the small and the big. And the big was like right.
Oh, it was right in front of him.
Yeah, it was right there. So.
Gotcha. That's fair. Wow, Mr. Bill flipping 2 pair.
What?
But yeah, there is a little gutter for Zach.
Zach can hit 2 straights on the river here. Obviously, since the 10s are no longer available. Is that Marvel Allen?
At work email.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense.
But that would be Marvel Allen.
Right. I think it is. Hopefully doing well. There we go.
There he is.
That's pretty good. I like it. Allen work email.
I find that was like his email, work email dot, none other.
None other. You're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Are we down south? Mr. Bill takes his 3rd pot in a row.
Yeah.
Let's start counting them down.
That time, though, unfortunately, just collecting the dead money. Still has quite a bit of work ahead.
Yes.
To do before he can get himself unstuck.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind being watching this game in Miami. That's for sure.
Yeah. Ready for kickoff between the Bills and Dolphins.
Nope, no 4 in a row.
All good things come to an end. Yes.
Yeah, is that bad, Brendan?
It was that bad.
Put straddle. Every time I straddle, I get a terrible hand.
It only takes one good one, you know? One good one and all. That's like bomb pods. You do double board bomb pods, most of the time you just get smoked. But sometimes you take down both
God, it
boards.
feels like Chase has been dealing for a while. I don't know why. I just realized, like, damn, we haven't done the dealer change. But
He pushed in
maybe
about 20 minutes ago.
maybe I'm just
25
hallucinating.
minutes. He did push in about 25 minutes ago for Trey. I did see that because I did show stats at 7:45.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Johnny.
I keep forgetting Herb Street's now Thursday Night Football.
Yeah.
7 tray ace flop here, so Johnny's 4s are in the lead. Honest does bet 25.
That's true. That is true.
That may or may not have happened, yeah.
Yeah. It happened in a dream. That I know for sure.
Johnny's 4s are going to be good here. See if he elects to check it again or if he decides he wants to throw out a bet this time.
I don't think either wants to.
Yeah.
I
Showdown.
don't think anyone here feels like betting or calling.
Right. Yeah, just pick up the showdown, see what happens.
I was gonna check raise.
Don't let him lie to you. Don't let Johnny lie to you.
Even though Honest was like, what?
Yeah. He might have called. He might have called. Still kind of doubt it, but.
Hey, listen, sometimes Johnny has gotten out of line a couple times. I've seen him make some interesting decisions.
Yeah.
What the funny part was, they worked.
Yeah.
The one night he ran really, really good, everybody just called him off.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. He was like going like full pot size like bets on the river. Sometimes I think he overbet the pot one time and got a call out of it. It's like, geez.
He runs very well in the stream.
He has lately. 997, although he's a little stuck right now at the moment tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, before this one though, he's running really good. Miss Brenda does hit an ace on the turn.
And Eli will just lose a little bit of money here. Just a bit.
Really?
I think it's the value of it. Why don't you bet your hand? You're right, Did you did get $20. That's how you got $20 out of me. Checked it. I thought maybe my card might be good. Maybe. But I'm only getting called by betters, so it's kind of a pointless bet. No.
Good fold around to Brenda, who's got.
She just got
And come around, King 7. Says no chop in here. This is our smallest pre-flop pot of the night.
Queen 9-10 flop, so Johnny does hit a queen. Now there's 2 pair, queens and 10s. Does check around the entire way. And then Brenda hits a king on the river.
The scoop that pot.
I've seen you bet one pair for quite a bit. I've seen your work, Brenda.
I've seen your work, Brenda.
Comes bites you quick.
One hand or you at the game.
Brenda, also one of our favorites on
You
the
got him before
live
they
stream.
shot 9/8 seconds.
Don't let that appearance fool you.
Bigger game.
Yeah.
She will get after it.
And I see that we've had a few amount of ladies here early for the Lips tournament, or the Lips series. Saw a few of them already.
Which, by the way, does take place next weekend.
Be a fun time. Well, top 2 for Johnny. Eli's got a whole lot of nothing.
2 pair for Johnny.
Thank you. I was betting 300.
Tell you what, that is a gorgeous stadium, the Hard Rock Stadium.
Brenna this time with the jacks, the hooks. Zach and Johannes. Brenna's got quite a lot, all the overs pretty much. Johannes does get one of them. But open-ended now for Zach. Brenna's still with the gutter ball. And her jacks or deed. Unless she pops off with the 10. No, well, it doesn't matter now because Zach folded. Johannes does get the best of this hand. All right, everyone get your quarters ready. We're gonna show stats in a few minutes. Country had to step out for a minute.
Oh, you want the bump up? All right, Chase, bump up with everybody.
All right, so what kind of magic Trey can put together. Let's see here. Ooh, Mr. Bill looking really good on the bottom, and he's open-ended on top. Ken does have a pair on top. Elliot with a pair and a straight draw. Eli with a gutter ball and pair on top and a pair and open-ended on the bottom. And Brendan did hit a 7 on both boards. So Miss Kim wants to do, yep, she's going to get rid of her king. Can't blame her. Not much of a kicker. Gots to be worried about someone else having one. All right. There we have 3 to the flop here, or to the turn, double turn. And an ace and an ace. Which now, woof. Right now is a flush draw on the bottom. see who actually gets there. Let's see, so Brenna gets her flush. And Mr. Bill gets his straight on top, so we are going to have a chop. And Eli, they're not going to get any of Eli's monies. Or maybe not. Maybe they will. I don't really see Eli making this call. And she's probably just going to make the call. No, nothing to really raise with. Oh no, never mind. She's going to go all in. And take it back.
Flush on the bottom, 37.
Oof. Boy, that was a diamond from Mr. Bill at the bottom. He would have been getting the super scoop.
Let's take a chance.
Yeah, diamonds too.
Thank you, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, diamonds, right?
Diamonds
Here,
too.
I could take it out there.
Ah, the diamond comes.
Plus, I know how much you bluff.
Mr. Bill never bluffed.
Yep.
Right on the 9.
Take that to the one.
That's some mild fireworks on that hand.
10 play. Plays 30.
We are going to be heads up, yes? Two 9s and a 3. Get your baseball ready. Johnny does get him some flush draw. Whoa, something happened over there. Eli, who is ahead right now. And he does get the check mark. Ballsy call by Eli there. Let's see what happens here on the river.
And check. Should have hit 9.
Queen.
Eli is going to take this down.
Better.
You guys like better queen.
Not believe me.
Who is this guy? Yeah, man, with queen high, ace high.
The queen.
That's a big fish, dude. Now he's got really king high.
Jack.
I thought it was freaking long.
Right on the 1 seat.
The 7 deuce bluff shoves coming soon.
Just do it when I have ace king.
10 to play.
Bluff straight into the nuts, dude. That's normally how it goes.
Yeah.
It's alright, I hit my parlay on Sunday, so
Yeah?
8 legs, 125 on it. No, yeah, into 4,300.
Jeez.
There you go.
It was nasty, dude. I had to
8-teamer for
sweat
125. Good
That was
gracious
on my plate.
Ignatius.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was the one he won? You had the Lions?
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah, but I had Miami,
Overtime one.
I had Miami to win, Tyreek anytime TD, over 97.5 yards, Gabe Davis, over 2.5 receptions, Bills to win,
6 players.
Texans to win, Bucks to win, Lions to win. The Miami game was a sweat, and the Lions.
So you didn't have the Lions spread?
No, not the spread.
Bro, I had the spread.
I needed all 8 of those to hit.
125.
Would win nothing.
That does make the bet here with top pair.
Yeah, Rams came back, whatever.
We
I
get
wake
called
up,
up by Johnny, we know that
oh,
for
I
sure.
$500 in there. Like, oh,
Yeah.
sweet. I only had a two-way. I had the under and the Lions -5.
Right.
I think I had that.
Dude, that was scary. If they didn't win that coin flip in OT,
You wanna hear something sick? First bet of the year, I put 650 on Mahomes, 300 yards.
yeah,
And then Lamar, 19.5 completions. Mahomes, 9 yards away from her.
he had a rough start.
$3,700. I missed by 9 yards.
That is
Heads up here.
Sick. And I knew I wasn't going to get it either.
Yeah. Normally they offer early cash out.
Now,
Yeah,
Elliott
they
has a
offered on
flush
that,
draw
and
to
I'm
go
like,
with
I have
his
to
top
split
pair.
Really, and it got
Woof.
bad 200. But that was the ultimate roller coaster. Right? I was like, oh man.
These gentlemen are not going anywhere this hand. Let's see what the river brings out. And Johnny does get his heart. And Elliott's in a spot where he's probably he's got to put the rest in there, unfortunately. I mean, the price is too small. Too small of a call.
Came out clean 9.
Yeah.
I would have shifted on the turn. You might have called me.
Elliott's, he's going to regret not checking there on the after the river. Tuddy, James Cook. Let's go.
Straddle on the button in the 8, y'all. Straddle on the button. Call. Kind of good.
And the Miss Kim now suited connectors. Did she called or raised? I know Zach raised. She did just call. Okay, so Zach raised with the jacks, the hooks. It's been a good amount of times we've seen pocket jacks as well. I want to say this is like the 5th, maybe 6th time someone's had pocket jacks this stream. Woo! Top set and bottom set. Oh, Johannes, I'm sorry for you, buddy. Oh, boy. And Eli's still right there with a flush draw. Let's see what Zach does here. Makes a small bet. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Let's see what Johannes wants to do. His call is definitely going to get Eli to call. Unless Johannes raises, of course, which is possible. Yep. Uh-oh. And Zach is just like, Christmas! How does Zach want to rip it here or just make a call? He's fumbling his chips. Oh, Ryan's about to walk in at the right time into set over set.
Ooh.
Yeah, and someone folded a 3 of clubs, so.
Top set versus bottom set.
Yeah, Johannes is drawing deep.
Dead. He cannot improve. His one only out is already gone.
I kind of like just a call here by Zach.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing.
I mean, it's all going in either way, but I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing. You're not threatened at all on this board.
Yeah.
Rainbow board. Just call. See if Johannes can improve anymore.
The only way.
Or if there's like a complete blank on the turn,
Yeah.
you know.
If oh,
He is gonna put in the raise. Wow.
and Johannes is about to say those 2 magic words
Yep.
that Zach can't wait to hear.
And then he will snap call this. Yep.
Yep. And Johannes is like, well,
Oh my god, sick. Gross.
yeah.
Yeah, not gonna be able to improve though.
And there was no one was ever folding. I was like, the only way that maybe Johannes could fold if it was like King Queen on the turn and river.
Wow. Big hand for Zach there, and his night continues to be a good one.
Yeah, unfortunately for Johannes, it's the worst way. I mean, set over set is just, ugh. God.
It's disgusting.
Ugh.
I mean, there's also the one set over set in that big 10-25 game with pharmacist Greg and John O.
And who was the beneficiary in that one?
John O.
John O, yeah.
John O flopped the set of jacks, and Greg flopped the set of tens.
Greg runs so bad on the stream.
He does.
Like, which is so weird because I see him always. I dealt to him in the big games where I know he's up. But for some reason on the stream, he gets smoked.
I mean, he does have one shining moment though, where he got a big bluff through on Alec Torelli on that one live stream that we ran. Alec Torelli had trip kings.
Right.
Greg got a bluff through on him.
Really? I have to look for that one because that must have been a while ago.
It was 2023.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Alec Torelli hasn't been here since then. But
he hasn't been here since WPT.
oh, he was here for okay.
Yeah, he was here for WPT.
How did I not see him? Or maybe I did. I just forgot because
He was part of the meetup game stuff with Brad Owen
yes,
and Andrew Nemi too.
That I do. Yes.
Yeah.
I do remember that. That'd be cool if they did that again.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
It doesn't just have to be them two, but like Sethy Poker or.
Well, I know that since they're affiliated with WPT.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're they got like the ambassador thing, right? That's
Yeah.
right. Makes sense. Makes sense. But on to this hand.
Zach with 4K in front of him now after that hand.
That's it? Just 4K?
Well, it sounds like too.
Nards.
I mean, it sounds like as well that more chips are going to be hitting this table soon, though, too.
Yeah.
Because I actually just had to fill for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
So.
And he does make the fold to Zach.
So probably some more bloodshed on the way
Oof.
here.
There would have been bloodshed this hand between Johnny and Zach if Zach hadn't folded. And bink.
6 really
Uh-oh.
on us. King on the river. Johnny with 2 pair. Ace king.
Johnny just cannot get Johannes to bet. He was trying.
Yeah. Now he's going to go ahead and fire one out here, and Johannes is going to let go of his hand. Meanwhile, NFL game, Buffalo's already up 7-0.
Damn right they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gone.
It is king.
No, never mind.
I don't know why I didn't.
I was just hoping he was.
You made it 5x on the button.
Now, you being a Giants fan, is the Bills a secondary team for you? Or
No.
No secondary team?
Not really, no. Pretty much my second favorite team is whoever I bet on.
That's fair.
So technically, yes. Technically, yes. Now I am a Bills fan. Yes. So technically, yes.
You know, I can respect that.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that move to a different city then all of a sudden root for that city's team for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, see, I'm obviously I'm a Cincy guy,
Yes.
as I mentioned before, but I work with the Jags organization.
Oh, when you're
when I was with
10-10, that's right, yeah.
So I guess the Jags are a secondary team because of that.
Well, and plus you probably got to run into some players and coaches.
Oh, yeah.
And you probably got to go to some games too for work and whatnot.
That 2017 playoff run.
See, that's an exception to the rule.
Yeah. That 2017 playoff run was a fun year.
Mr. Bill with the flush draw.
It was cool to go. It was cool to see playoff football.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That year.
Hell yeah.
But it was funny. I think I told you this before. Before I moved here to Jacksonville, I worked for the ESPN affiliate in Pensacola, and we were a Saints affiliate. So I got to
really?
So I got to go to all the Saints games and be there with during the Drew Brees era.
Nice.
That was fun.
Yeah,
Saints games were fun.
I should have gotten into radio.
Don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. Meanwhile, back to the action here.
Oh, Mr. Bill's ace high, or I'm sorry, Johnny's ace high is good over Mr. Bill.
Yeah.
But
Mr. Bill had the flush draw too.
But Johnny checks. Mr. Bill might
try to steal it.
Fire away.
He does. Spades do complete on the board, and that will give Mr. Bill an opportunity to try to steal this one away if he can.
What do you say, Mr. Bill? 4 bills? I think 4 bills is good. Or, damn, 6 bills.
6 bills.
Jeez.
Mr. Bill times 6.
Yeah. What the?
Wow, Johnny called it off.
Wow.
Wow.
This is the hero stream here.
Oh my gosh, Johnny knew.
Johnny's a psychopath.
Wow. Mr. Bill's kind of like, how did you call that, young man?
I think he had a deuce.
Wow, Johnny just.
I would have been like, hell no, I'm not calling that.
A lot of the time, I just look like an idiot.
Wow, what a call. I mean, to be fair, Johnny did say, you know, he watches a lot of the live streams and everything. And he does go back and rewatch, so maybe that was a homework on Mr. Bill.
Something he saw, something he just knew.
I'm sure you've been lucky before.
Oh my!
You know?
Oh wow! They blew the play dead.
Everyone thinks Rivers. Yeah, exactly.
Jeez, what a call though by Johnny.
That should be another touchdown for the Bills.
That was one of my biggest hero calls ever. Yeah, I think, like ever.
I would have to agree.
Yeah.
I don't know that many of his hero calls, but I have to say that's definitely up there.
Meanwhile, both Zach and Elliott hit a queen on this flop. Brenda hits a king.
If anyone can find the ball.
Now Trey pairs the board.
Here comes 75.
Checks over to Brenda, and Zach goes, here comes Brenda.
And that 3 on the board on the turn does kill Zach's and Elliott's 2 pair draws.
That it does. Zach just like smiling away here, like.
Good bet. I think I was ahead.
There we go, Brenda.
Every time I think I'm ahead, I'm ahead.
No,
not ahead.
I was gonna say though, like.
Touchdown, baby.
Miami, huh?
I got the over also.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good with all these.
Yeah.
What was the over? Over under 48.
48, I think. Well, I got it at 48.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's
but I think it ended at 48 and a half.
Oh, it's gonna be. I definitely think the
Wait, this.
over. Definitely think the over. On
Yeah.
No, I was saying earlier.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. Very fun time. Very fun.
Oh yeah, for radio. Yes.
Yeah, very fun career to get into. No money in it though.
No.
So it's basically based off the market size and how much advertising can be pulled in.
Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Sucks.
But I mean, I got to do a lot of cool things
Yeah.
in it.
Raise 35.
Elliott just called with his tens. He wants to see if I think Eli raised. Okay. Oh, Mr. Bill said, "Ha ha, I'm not done yet."
Mr. Bill said I'm stuck and I need to get unstuck.
And I got money behind coming, so bring it on. Oof.
Yeah, this action was going on, and I was actually tracking at the time, so I couldn't quite get to Mr. Bill yet at this point. I was trying to track all the action and everything.
Right.
Remember, I'm a noob.
Yeah.
I go in for spot, you know.
Just like that.
That's in play for this hand.
That it is. Mr. Bill did announce that the 500 he is adding on, it is in play.
This is a little more discouraged here than out there.
Yeah. Same game, same thing. You need to go to the bathroom, take a walk around.
Only difference here when you make it.
Remember, heads up here. Mr. Bill with just one over, but he's got suited connectors as well.
That's it.
Oh, and that's the kind of flop you're looking for if you don't hit your pair.
Little open-ender. Mr. Bill.
I don't really see Mr. Bill slowing down.
Elliott
I
has
mean,
300.
And it's still the kind of flop you're looking for, so you got to make the call. Mr. Bill looking for a queen or a 7, or maybe even a diamond, just to get or the jack.
Or jack.
Jeez.
And now that gives Elliott.
That young man is good.
And then Mr. Bill, runner.
Another jack for no reason.
Runner, jacks. And Mr. Bill
Goes all in. Did I hear a call?
Snap call
Wow.
from Elliott.
I mean, I don't really blame him for the snap call because, I
Right.
mean, you're not really thinking about someone having to jack. But
He's my friend, I have to say that.
especially after that check on the turn for Mr. Bill.
But
unfortunately for Elliott, he gets smoked there and lost about, I want to say 1,300 that hand. I want to say that's what Mr. Bill was starting with.
yeah, that was a much needed hand though for Mr. Bill.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, he's still stuck a full buy-in, but that's you're able to rack those, bring those chips in, and you're feeling a little better now. You got some chips back, even though you're still stuck quite a bit. But Elliott, nauseating for him, unfortunately.
Yeah. Although I do think he called a little too quickly. I would have assessed it a little because I was just thinking, what if Mr. Bill could have 10 queen there? I mean, he wouldn't. I mean, probably not because he called 300 after the flop, but you never know.
Now Brenda with the hooks
again with these jacks.
And Elliott pocket 7's getting right back after it. Your heads up. Eli did fold. Deuce ace tray flop.
Wherever there's a pocket pair, there is an ace. And another one.
And another ace. Take this one down. Well, rough day for Elliott.
I'm trying to hit my straight.
Said I was trying to hit my straight. I didn't think I'd get trips.
Big blind.
One of those.
Live straddle, 10 to go.
10-10 queen flop here. So, wow, trips for Elliott.
And Eli with a straight draw.
And Mr. Bill with 2 pair queens and 10s.
Ugh. Let's see if Elliott can hold on here with I don't think he added on yet, did he?
No, he has not. Not
Okay.
yet. You know what's going to happen. He's going to be all in with his remaining amount that he has. There are now 3 players here to the turn, and that's a 6 of clubs. Mr. Bill, don't look now.
Flush
Mr. Bill,
draw.
2 pair and a flush draw.
Full house draw, 2 pair draw. I'm sorry, flush draw, full house draw.
Oh, this is a call, Mr. Bill. Come on now.
Right? I can't hear you. You want to call?
Call.
Just give me that.
He's got a lot of outs with Mr. Bill.
That's on
And he
action.
does get there.
Yeah, that's on action, Mr. Bill. You are right, sitting pretty out on that turn. That's a good turn card for you.
Yeah, Mr. Bill does get there again, and just like that, Mr. Bill's got chips in front of him. Even though, unfortunately, still got a little more work to do, but he's in a much better spot.
I will say this from a poker perspective: at least Elliott did not add on
It's that hat.
because
Oh, no.
That hat.
you know he would have gotten smoked so bad again. So now, Mr. Bill's winning the hands, and now Elliott's losing them in the worst way
You don't
possible.
know who my team is.
And
No, your hat's good. Oh, yeah.
Send a play. Wow, sure.
Carolina.
I thought Miss Brenda was needling Elliott for wearing
Yeah.
a Panthers hat.
Full 3, full 4.
I guess it's not the case. Although that's going to be a rough year for them.
But to be fair, it's supposed to be. Like you can't I can't imagine there was a Panther fan that said we're making the playoffs this year. Said by no Panther fan this year.
I just sympathize for them, man. It's going to be a bad year for them.
It
They probably
is.
have like the worst owner in the NFL now.
Worst a lot of things.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, no, actually, we'll wait till Elliott. All right, Elliott.
There we go. All
We
right,
got this
there
hand,
we go.
Elliott. We got this, Elliott.
Yeah, we're feeling good about this one. And Kim bets. Elliott, of course, not going anywhere as he's got trip kings.
He's got to try to get what he can.
5 on the turn. Now we vote up. Kings full of 5s. Check, check. 8 on the river.
It's hard today, boy.
What were we talking about?
How about the
Oh, Panthers.
struggles for Carolina
Yeah,
this year?
I wouldn't be surprised if the owners like putting this kind of team together just to sell.
I shuffled the hand home, so I'm just the only hand I can throw. Like I'm supposed to.
All right, so we just had a.
We can do it next week.
Raise 30.
Did we do a stat check?
We did not.
Okay, we'll do a stat check over this one. This saw this trace in the box. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't see a bomb pot though. Did we do a stat check?
Miss Kim with the pocket 9s is going to.
Go ahead and put in the call. Finish Tim's sentence. Tim was being summoned for a quick second. Don't worry, he'll be back though. 4 players to the flop, and then we'll show stats after this hand. Let's take a look at it. It's a queen 8-6 flop. It's a little gutter for Brenda. Pocket 9s for Kim. Now a king on the turn for Johnny.
That's been fun. Thank you all.
All right, so that's now, okay, so I didn't miss anything. It's just the push hadn't happened yet, and Trey just finished out that hand. So now we'll show stats. First, the V pips. Been pretty good. Kim, 26% V pip being the lowest. Brenda, 50% for her, the highest. But yeah, pretty good average for the V pips. As that's the way things look. As we have hit our halfway point on the live stream.
Can't afford my.
And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Elliott. Wow, tough for him. He's now the one that's the most stuck. Mr. Bill still stuck a little bit, but he's worked his way back up for sure. Zach up the most now, up 2,300, almost 2,400. Johnny up 1,700. That's the way things look.
Check, check. Check 'em.
We are double board bomb pot time. 5 king queen on the top, pair of kings and a 6 on the bottom for this bomb pot. Wait for the action tracker to get caught back up here, and then we'll see who has what. Looks like Johannes. Johannes gonna take it down. Johannes takes the bomb pot.
One time we scored a bomb pot.
I almost floated with 8 eyes.
Hey, a gut feeling I had.
From an eight side.
A gut feeling was the razor. That's a gut feeling. That affair.
You would have rejammed.
Yeah.
Oh, straddle, straddle, straddle.
Something like 2.
And then I.
Straddle from the greasy.
See if I wake up with it. Brunson.
Straddle from our 4
Thank you.
Raise 25, 26, 47. Wait, full done. Full one. Full 2, full 3, 4, 3 players.
All right, so we got pocket kings, ace jack, and a mystery hand. Miss Brenda, it's a great flop for kings.
75, 26.
Oh, it is.
Thank you.
Oh man, it's already 7 to 7.
I think the Bills had a pick 6
Yeah, 7
in
to
the
7.
football game. I
That's
think the
awesome.
Bills
I got
had
the
a pick
over.
6. Anything else you have?
A lot. I got a lot. I got a lot. I got a lot. I got a ton of shit.
Yeah.
I got the over. God, I got
What's the over?
over with the bill. It was like 49. Yeah. Yeah, over with the, I have the over with the Bills with five. I got the over with the Raiders.
So Jack 9, the Adonis for Brenda.
As long as someone wins.
Yeah, and I got the Bills to win money line plus 1.5.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and then we had money in my account, and then really went deficit.
Best bet heads up 5 ways, 5-7-5 flop.
Then over on the touchdown for
Yes, I got him in a touchdown anytime.
Yeah, I had him. I would put him on 2+ touchdowns. That's what I would have done. But it's to win on the money line. 2+ touchdowns for Alex. But I'm not saying that's good, but it's not.
Yeah.
I think he always did right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He can easily have two.
That guy is still great. It's not. It comes to home when it matters.
Oh, very good. Yes.
How do you project move by the way?
Stupid. ETN combo.
How disappointing was that? I mean, we were basically about to score another touchdown, and then once it's up there. They gave that away.
I need to check my bets. Oh, I got a lot of green.
You got a big what?
A lot of green. I don't know. I got a ton of them. I'm telling you.
Is that wrong?
Yes. This one's being green.
Rates 42, 03, 4.
Oh, no, that's
But what did we bet on? Because we had one win.
Sorry.
6 seconds.
How much is it?
43.
I probably have two.
Check.
10-8 deuce rainbow board here. Just flop, just check around. A 7 on the turn. Well, Zach, well, gutter for him, as well as a flush draw. Pretty big turn card for him. Brenda, though, not afraid. And somehow, some way, Brenda's going to get the check mark with ace high. Zach bets 85 here. Brenda, she made the call for 25 on Zach on the turn. I don't think she's going to go anywhere here since she already called the turn, or yeah, called the turn. She does make the call here, and just won't take it down.
Another ace high call.
Another ace high call.
Not at this table.
Yeah.
Not at this table, says Mr. Bill. No bluffing tonight.
I had clubs in a straight draw.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Zach had a pretty good portion of that
Look
board.
at me, it's like, oh, there's a gross spot I have to call.
What did we call?
It's hard to bluff a bit.
First term is where we will straddle from the
Here we go. Let's see a flop. 8-5 tray. Sixes are in the lead here.
75.
And a pair of trays at 75. Is Brenda going to take down another one? It's been the night of ace high hero calls. Brenda did a ace high hero call on Zach.
Really?
A hand just before he came in. Zach had a straight draw and a flush draw after turn, and then the board paired on the river, and Miss Brenda called his river bet.
Wow, Josh Allen dropped the ball. He hiked it, dropped the ball, picked it up, and I think. Yeah, right?
Drop the straddles, huh?
Rate 75 from the three. I'm not a professional football coach. Fold 4. You start out.
All you have to do is say hike
And
and run forward. They could have easily QB sneaked it.
There's an Andy Jassy sighting and a Roger Goodell sighting in Miami tonight.
Oh.
Check.
Well, Miss Brenda turns her flush.
Dun, dun, dun.
Board pairs to 7. So Johnny, who had the ace of spades. Let's go check, check. Brenda's gonna take it down.
Yeah, that worked this time.
You lose the minimum with the ace
Yeah.
of spades.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. This new kickoff rule still looks absolutely ridiculous. I've seen it a couple times now, and I'm like,
Choose one on the bet.
it just looks so silly.
I don't get it.
You think?
Just go back to old school.
Wow.
Kick off from the 25.
Yeah.
They see better. Like 100%.
It just looks so weird.
Ridiculous. He's never folding at any point. Flush draw. Fold 2. 3. 4.
Raise 30 for 6, fold 7, 9. And bail.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game we have for you for
sir.
tonight. Took tonight's live stream till 11 o'clock, so still got about 2 hours and 15 minutes in the stream. And don't forget, tomorrow we'll be back in it with a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game tomorrow. The stream will be going around 6 o'clock, and then on Saturday it'll be a 2-2 live stream.
And a check.
Yeah, looking forward to see who's on that stream on Friday.
Check.
10 is the last one.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take a Pepsi.
And at 8 now. Miss Brenda does have open-ended.
Check. And check.
And there it is.
Trying to just continuing to
75.
catch hands here as she does river the straight.
Only one of them passed the line.
And folds.
You know, when I first started here, I actually thought that was, when I first started dealing, I should say, I actually thought that was a rule.
Oh, really?
That if they don't pass the line, they don't count. Because it's I'm sure our trainers did say it, but just didn't remember. That's just as long as the forward motion goes with the chips, it is good to go.
Straddle from fold 2.
Those invisible lines.
Yeah, the invisible lines that exist.
Little shovel pass there from Tula.
Straddle 4. Put in. Fold 6.
Lucas, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Jumpman, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well.
Excuse me, sorry.
All right, it's all good.
All right.
Ace Queen versus Ace King. Six, ace, 4 flop.
Oh,
Both of them does hit their ace.
but good thing for Zach. Elliot does not have much behind him or in front of him.
Yeah, very, very small. Now board pairs. Right now, Elliott's kicker still plays.
That's sick.
Just got to avoid a lady.
First big loss I've had.
What?
That was such a what?
First big,
Mr. Bill says smack him.
big loss for what?
First,
That ain't no big loss. I'll take that L all day.
that's almost insulting. I think Mr. Bill's right. I think that is worthy of a smack. Big loss. Well, I guess if you're, when you're running as good as what Zach's doing today,
Yeah.
it's still kind of fun.
I'm giving my chips away. I'm coming to get them back. I'm coming to get them back.
Pocket Jacks again. Welcome to the Pocket Jack stream.
I've seen a lot of jacks tonight for sure.
See if Miss Kim wants to come around and hope to spike a deuce. You know?
It's not going to happen though, otherwise you're going to put it down.
Getting on a roll down there. Two in a row.
On a roll.
I gotta build my chips up to give them back to you.
All right.
For the
You're doing a
field.
good job.
Deal.
Yep.
Go
Doing a
for
good
the
job.
3-2. Give them this fella right here.
It's a strong concept. Great. 65, 2.
As Brenda does put in the raise of 65 with the pocket eights. All right, we got 3 players at the flop. It's a flush draw from Mr. Bill and Elliott. Mr. Bill with the better of it as he also has top pair. King peels off on the turn. It's on check around. 5 of hearts on the river. Mr. Bill gonna get the check mark here. It does check around the entire way again. Mr. Bill now with 3K in front of him.
Oh, I got you again, big guy.
If he's in the hand,
Get away.
I
Yeah.
know what I can beat.
Although it is good for Elliott that the diamond did not come on the river.
He would have got skunked again.
Diamond would be gross. That would
Yeah, that's just a small used compact beat it.
Wow, how did Josh Allen thread that needle?
And a late hit, I think. Or not late hit, I'm sorry, helmet to helmet.
How did he thread that needle?
Josh Allen's the man. Unless he's playing the Chiefs.
Or
Other-
the Bengals.
Yeah, or the Bengals, yeah. Other than that, he's the man.
Took off my sweater.
These things freezing out there.
Raise 30 from the 160.
Miami, yeah. Yeah, that's helmet to helmet.
Yeah.
That is 100% helmet to helmet.
Does that get him close to field goal range? Bam!
Yeah, it literally side of the helmet.
I don't know. I've never played with
Wait a
him.
minute,
So
I know
I'll
what
check.
Miami's coach even
Yeah.
knew.
He's like, oh no, don't call it. Yeah, he called it.
That's my favorite hand. Okay.
strike 10 is a nice.
By the way,
Six.
I forget what his name is, the head coach of Miami.
Mike McDaniel.
Yeah,
I think.
something like that. But the way he looked last year looked like he just was a fresh graduate from MIT.
Yeah.
To now where he's literally Miami Vice now.
Yeah, right.
That's a transformation, Drill.
Eli's ace high is going to hold up here unless Mr. Bill says
Bluff.
bluff.
Favorite hand, jack 10, and you got it, huh? Right?
Said he got there, huh?
Will we see another
Will
ace
we
high?
see the continuation of
Right.
ace high hero call?
I mean, we've had what? You said three,
This is
4?
3 of them.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
He lets it go. No ace high call that time. And Mr. Bill does show the bluff.
And he shows the 5 high.
I didn't think that. I did not think that.
5 high like a boss.
I thought I heard him say jack 10 earlier. They were talking about it.
That's
so I'm
why he is the legend.
That's why he's Mr. Bill.
He is the legend known as Mr. Bill.
That's your favorite hand? 5-4?
Yeah, going for it.
Like, all right, now I know.
What year?
Now I know.
You were born in 45, so was my dad.
Just took me, just owned me.
Ooh, Eli with the ladies. And makes it 30. Ooh,
Like, I thought I was good the whole way until that came.
The difference?
Mr. Bill there.
really did. I
King
was
6
like,
diamond.
yeah, I
We really
would.
fought it with the king.
If a king comes, I call, you know, like, oh man.
Let's try it again.
Yeah.
Oh, we got company.
Yeah, I'll play.
Somebody's messing in our party.
Lots of diamonds were dealt out this hand.
Harder, harder.
Oh, Mr. Bill hits his cowboy, but Zach is open-ended. Eli does see bet. There's a good card from Mr. Bill. It also gives him a straight draw as well, but let's see what Eli wants to do.
Check. And check. Okay.
Yeah. Eli did have the real hand, but Mr. Bill's cowboy peels off.
Get it back and nickel it can.
Oh, you just looked at one, sorry. My bad. I looked at one. It's up to him. I looked at one card. You're I apologize. Call.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Limping is tempting. Alright, I did not want that to look
There,
at.
first one.
Josh Allen tearing it up again.
First one.
Trey, Jack 5, all the clubs, and Mr. Bill has the big kahuna. Had the straight draw as well to go with it. Nope, there it is. Maybe a 4-card club to get a 1-card steel wheel.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, heater over there.
He is.
Oh, monster. Playing big one.
Cool. Here we go. Bills are cooking. On the Brenda with the sticks, as in the hockey sticks.
He's been slacking hard.
Right.
6
He wishes she straddled.
Johannes does make the call.
I forgot. I apologize. That was
The hooks.
totally an accident.
Check.
Good flop for both, but
75.
that just means more trouble for Brenda to get into. Oof.
Check.
And she's going to keep going. It's definitely hard to put Johannes on an overpair. And your Miss Brenda right here. Since he did just call from the small blind.
Check. Check.
Good check back from Miss Brenda. Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't get you out of it.
You got river, and then I think about it.
I thought you had ace.
Ah, you're not thinking about it, Johannes. You're calling. Maybe he thinks about it.
My 8 deuce was good.
So good. Gotta touch the call.
Deuce 5 deuce pocket jacks again. Jesus. Should have been keeping track from the beginning.
Jacks are everywhere, man.
Trace coming back in, bomb pots on.
All right. Gonna get our bomb pots ready.
I don't think you'll fold it even if I'd went all in on the bet.
I would have at least thought about it.
Oh, exact, bomb pot?
Chase, pump out all 7 of them.
All 7. Isn't it supposed to be all 8? Oh.
That's good.
I didn't see
Not bad. Like, I like a touchdown.
And how did they score 10? I didn't even see that.
Good black chips.
You looking at my stack? Oh.
I thought for some reason I had you covered, but then I saw.
See what Johnny does here. Yep. Look at
Front
there.
bottom, bottom one.
And Zach with the super scoop. High hand?
Yep.
Chase, King 4 jacks.
Yeah.
I had ace jack.
All right. High hand. Let's go. Our high hand promotion right now is $300 for each high hand every 30 minutes.
Take one, don't stay. Stay. Oh, I got 27.
I think Kings for 8 just won the last one.
Really?
Yeah, I think last time I looked up there was 1 that.
Oh, that's gross. That ain't happening.
Every kind of excuse you can somehow come up with. Whether it's reasonable or not, it generally not.
Raise 30. The 2.
Action Tracker is frozen right now, it looks like. So we're going to play the guessing game on this hand, it looks like.
Bet 60.
There we go. All right. There we go. Let's see. Mr. Bill, all right. Pair and a flush draw. Elliot flops a straight. And Johnny with bottom 2. Holy crap.
They're punting again.
See. Uh-oh. Now Mr. Bill's putting a little spot here. This is... It's... I mean, when you see a pair and a flush draw, it looks so sexy. But... Obviously, he knows he's way behind. And only a heart... I'm sure only he thinks only a heart's going to get it for him. See what he wants to do here. I think if Mr. Bill phoned a friend, it would have been 50-50.
No. You flopped it straight? Yeah, you're good. I hit bottom 2. Oh, I just hit a boat. Now I have a boat.
And good fold for Mr. Bill. He does save himself a lot of money.
How much is it?
Total 405.
Because I don't know. I mean, I don't know what Johnny would have made it on the turn. But Elliot does get a much needed double up again.
Oh, wow.
And you got nothing.
Good fold.
Oh, you flopped a pair too. Pair and a flush draw.
Fair and push right
Good fold by Mr. Bill.
Should have pulled off.
Adding on top of it.
Nope, Miss Brenda adding on 500. She's ready to play all night.
5, 10.
10 to play, live show. Yes, you got it. Hold it. Raise 50.
Raise to 50 from Johannes. There it goes. All right. Let's see what Johannes is raising with. Jack 10, okay.
Hold it.
So 3 to the flop.
You walk so fast out the door.
Oh, Mr. Bill. Again with the big dog flush draw. He does get his ace.
Yeah, 75.
I was going to make a bet, try to build up the pot, but... Fortunately for Mr. Bill, no action. Say it's just at 3,400 right now. I don't think the 112 got added in yet, did it? It might have. Either way, the main point is, I want to say he's at even. Because I know he bought in, he started with 1,000, then got it for 1,500 and bought it for 5 more. That's 3, so yeah, it's pretty close. Probably up about 150 or so, roughly. Because in case those that are new, the totals do not take accountability for rake and tip. On to Kim now. Miss Kim's going to make the call.
Heads up.
5 players.
Let's go!
Wow. Buffalo is starting to run away with this thing, huh?
Let's go! Miss Kim wants to say, let's go. Bam! 9-ball, corner pocket. Okay.
Not quite. You're close though.
Yeah. I mean, it's just missing a loop there.
Yeah,
And the 7, it's a little crooked as well.
it is.
Oh.
Well, you're getting closer and closer to the over.
Yeah. It's always nice to be more than halfway after the half.
Yeah.
That's what you always want to look for.
Who's trapping?
And Zach's Jack is good. Speaking of Jack,
Feels like somebody.
we got 2 more pairs of pocket jacks on this stream.
Oh,
Yes, James Cook, he is cooking.
Oh my god, I got the nuts. I got the nuts. Give it to me.
Oh.
Give it to me. I got
James Cook says, my dogs are hungry.
cold.
I felt like you had a king. I thought you had a king.
already a
You were
big
waiting for
gaping
someone
hole there.
Yeah, I mean, I could have.
You're on the
Oh, but he went the other way.
He went that's probably why those 2 defenders, they both went towards the gap.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, if you
And says, oh, no, 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 no.
And then just bounce it out, and then that was it.
That's smart. That's a smart play by Cook right there. Wow.
I told already too.
Yeah?
But then on the river. Yeah.
Blast it and blast it on the road.
Wow. All right, we'll go show stats real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Since we're past there was. And then there's the VPIPs. Yeah, 29%
Pretty
being the lowest, but yeah.
Action-packed. I mean, that's a good VPIP for the whole table.
Yeah, been pretty good. God, this kickoff looks so stupid. I'm sorry. Looks so dumb. Oh my gosh. Mr. Bill with the duck.
Boost it up. He's like, I'm one of those players where if I'm down a lot and I finally get back to even, I'm gone. Or maybe even like just down 50. They're like, all right, you know what? It's fine. Getting out of here. Lucas agrees with you. I agree with you.
It just looks dumb.
Oof. Remember when people said Bills are going to suck because he lost Stephon Diggs? Oops.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry. At this point, if you're going to be doing all this stuff to the kickoff, I think you might as well just eliminate it.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I said. Just
take it away.
Coin toss. Whoever wins, you get the ball at the 20.
Yeah.
The end. Oh,
gosh, that was
I
6.
thought that was 31-7.
I just looked at it.
Oh yeah, that's right. And we have a high hand at the table.
Oh, really?
Zach flopped kings full of jacks on a double board bomb pot.
Oh, nice.
Listen, I don't expect it to hold. Now just throw the reverse psychology in there.
No,
it's not gonna hold.
You had like
Seriously.
you had like a 10% chance to hold. Now it's 0%.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna.
So, when it was the Christmas in July,
I'm gonna get it from you.
I had, what was it? I had like a
I mean, listen.
$400 one.
Labor Day Monday,
Mhm.
we had that 1,500 every 30. That
I
was
went
straight
outside, I was like,
promotion.
Yeah.
We had a king high straight flush in our room and everything. And about 2 minutes left to go in the segment.
It'll be hard for you to hit king.
Got a call from St. Augustine. They got the Royal. That was
basically.
That was a moment.
I'm going home.
That made my day.
I had that king high straight flush. Nope. And now because I'm on tilt now. Now I'm angry. Because you know what that is? That's getting one outed. That is what that is.
Yeah,
and that's the only thing that puts me on tilt at a poker table.
And I had
when
8-7.
I get one outed.
Didn't Garrett also at 8-7 in club?
Yeah, but
he had 8-7.
we made that announcement about the
Yeah.
Royals.
And also,
The eruption in our room.
Yeah.
When we announced that, I'll be honest, it was hysterical. Don't get me wrong, I do feel bad.
Oh yeah,
for the
but
guys
you
that missed out because
Yeah.
of Royal hit, and he had a king high straight flush that was on the board for 25 minutes.
and whoa, Zach, hold on. We still got 2 minutes to go. He's getting a little too happy.
I mean, Zach's having a great night so far.
Oh, he's talking about the game.
Oh, he's talking about the game.
Oh.
Too. Yeah.
I thought he meant the.
Don't you have the Dolphins to win as well? And
Two pair. Oh wait, no.
I already got
He's
anytime
four.
TD.
Him with the
James
pair of
Cook,
fours.
anytime TD. Devon, and now I just need Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill. I need Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill.
I don't know if he's going to get Josh Allen to score.
I like those bets.
I mean, they're up. I mean, James Cook. I mean, he doesn't have to run. James Cook is just. Look at me. I have bionic legs.
Yeah.
Going full DJ mode. Every bet that's offered, right? $20. Then
Yeah.
You went in that James Cook? Which James Cook is that?
I'm not sure where he went to school. I know it's Dalvin Cook's brother. That's the only thing.
Oh yeah, I'm probably thinking of his brother Dalvin.
Oh yeah, Dalvin Cook went to FSU, didn't he?
He went to Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah, James
Okay.
Cook is Georgia. That makes sense. That's also running back. So yeah, I was thinking Dalvin Cook.
how dare you?
Raise 40 minutes, so 9
Selected in 2022.
Just don't want to make you a liar. Raise
Yep.
160.
Younger brother of fellow NFL running back Dalvin Cook. Where's he at?
He's with the Cowboys
In
now.
Dallas, yeah.
Well, most 75-year-old running backs eventually go to Dallas
I'm just playing my hand.
Or New England.
or New England. Yeah.
Which in Ezekiel Elliott's case, which
Yeah, and now Dallas has two 75-year-old running backs.
They give it back to him considering the hat he's wearing.
But Zeke looked all right
My head off.
opening week. For a guy his age that's got the mileage on him, he looked all right.
Kind of pro, like
Carolina Panthers are so great.
yeah, man. Do it.
What's wrong with you, Mr. Bill?
The closest thing to the house.
Ever since Cam Newton bent over in the Super Bowl, you know.
God, one of the leagues I'm in,
Actually,
fantasy leagues, where I have James Cook, I already know my buddy has just dropped the F-bomb and thrown this and thrown that.
All right, Johannes puts in the raise to 30 with King Jack. Mr. Bill in there with 10-7. Well, we don't want to see all spades here.
Well,
we got all hearts.
we got all our hearts, though.
And Mr. Bill hits a 10, and Johannes with top 2.
Eli does have a straight draw.
That's
The Broadway draw.
See.
Yeah.
Johannes wants to end this now.
40.
It wouldn't, yeah.
That's good.
Fold.
Sucks. I mean, King Jack's that also kind of sucks.
Thank you.
Exactly, should have been.
You know, late first half ending field goal, we'll take it.
You know, that's the same as the Gators.
We'll
Yeah,
take it.
that'll only put you 14 points away from the over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can't get over it. Too. Not money, but you know, financial, not financially, but mentally.
Raise 20.
Johannes puts in the raise with Jack 10 offsuit. Pocket 9s for Eli, put in the call. So we're heads up here, Jack 10 versus pocket 9s. King,
Ooh.
Queen,
Uh-oh.
Deuce, and that is a open ender for Johannes.
Oh boy, is that nine comes
Let's
out.
say if that 9 of diamonds comes out.
Oh boy. But Johannes says raise. I mean, I have to worry about that 9 now.
Interesting that he decided to raise here. But he is going to take it down. As Eli let it go.
I'm also that person that if there's 2 overs for my pocket pair,
Oh, it's good.
I'm taking the free card on the turn. If I was Eli, I was taking the free card on the turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to potentially.
No, thanks in investing in that.
But then again, the 9 could have showed up on the turn, and then Eli would have been screwed. So.
Yep.
Didn't play last time. Sorry about that.
Generally, my problem
This
is
deck
not
feels bad.
money.
Yeah.
When it comes to food.
It's getting pretty warm.
What about me?
I don't know what I want in life and food.
In life and food? Me too.
He's still young though. He still has time to figure it out. Basically lost.
I'm screwed.
On to Miss Kim's action right now.
Huh?
The least lost.
Least lost.
Sounds like a German word. Least lost.
I wouldn't know.
We'll take that. And Mr. Bill comes around, so we're gonna have 3 to the flop.
Looks like the action
we never got
tracker
involved
disappeared for a
today.
second.
No trash shots.
7 ace.
Oh, we had some.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all 3 of them have an ace.
Oh, with the ace king.
Yeah.
You a jack?
Well, the way this night's been going.
Yeah, I mean,
6, 7.
When you made it 150?
Yeah.
I'm so scared of that raise.
So.
dude, that pass rush is just murdering Tua.
Even on the flop, I'm like, oh yeah.
He can't even look for Tyreek Hill.
It's the board is so good for you. You know, even when I bet river, I'm like, aren't you even gonna think like I can't have kings or aces? It's like ace king 9.
The ace is up.
Imagine how excited Wolf would be if he was at this table,
Maybe I.
seeing all these ace high calls, all the coolers.
Yeah.
You know, he'd be like, all right, this is my kind of table.
It would.
40.
Raise 40.
Let's see if the action tracker catches back up here. So we lost the last hand.
Yeah, it's happened a few times this down. There we go, okay. Let's see. Eli was the, who just called? Yeah, he just, okay. But, he just called again.
Heads up. Best bets heads up.
I want to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best bet heads up.
Best
5
bet
ways.
heads up. Hey, there's Tyreek Hill. Jack 7 deuce. Eli and Kim both hit their jacks. No one's got a flush draw.
Mr. Bill does have a duck.
The duck. Johnny's just hanging out.
He's having a good conversation
Yep.
with Mr. Bill. Looks like it does check around to the turn, which is a king.
Ooh, and Zach.
Zach does pick up that king on the turn. And Eli is going to be the one that's going to go ahead and throw some chips in the middle here.
Let's see what Miss Kim wants to do with her jack and much better kicker.
Just let it go.
Says no, but Zach says, I got the cowboy.
5 on the river.
King.
King's good.
Johnny, do you do any kind of sports? Anything?
I used to wrestle actually.
What? I'll wrestle you right now.
You'll probably beat me.
$200.
I was weighing in at 126.
I'll wrestle.
What the hell? High school?
No, let
Yeah,
me
high school.
wrestle.
Middle school?
126.
Brenda. My goodness, young lady.
Wrestle.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
Really?
So I know some holes I can put you
I used to practice my moves on my dog.
Really?
Tend to play a lot.
It's like animal cruelty.
Not serious.
When you ate it,
Come on.
Ma'am.
Raise 30.
Ladies for Mr. Bill. The ladies. The legend.
2.5 Nelson.
I also surf today. Surfing. I also surf.
I'm told that that's stuff.
Well, all the queens
All
are
the
out.
queens are
Yeah.
gone.
Mr. Oh boy.
Oh man, you're honest.
Let's see when. I don't know if Johnny makes this call. Let's see.
Tell you what, this prevent defense that Buffalo's running right now, Miami might score a touchdown.
Yeah.
They still got 12 seconds on the clock. They got at least a couple plays left in them to. A play or two left to fire a shot in the end zone.
All right, so we got a pop brewing here. We got a dry brewing here. And
What's going on? 8, 10, 6, 2 diamonds.
Mr. Bill, it's time to end this hand. Put up that $300 bet. Too much is out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of straights that could happen.
Or 200, either way.
Diamonds are out there. Mr.
Yeah.
Bill does bet 200.
Too many straight draws. Johnny does have one of them.
He does. A 9 would ruin Mr. Bill's day.
Again. He does call.
Let's call. Mr. Bill trying to fade.
All right.
Board pairing 6. That's better for you.
Let's make that 5 bills. Or 400. I'll get one right.
You're just slightly off. Just slightly off.
I'll get one right, you know. Good bet by Mr. Bill. Take it down.
Yep.
Gave up on me.
Bill says he gave up on me.
All the way and you just escaped.
Zach, am I dealing you in or out?
Look at this, and I said, I could
Oh,
raise
what?
this.
That was a duck.
I think that was more. I think it was more throwing away, even though there was a receiver right there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're going to bring out the field goal.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
10 to play.
I mean, it's still that's 34 points if he makes this. Going into the half.
When you come back, another rant.
I was drawing dead to it.
We're 20%. I'm missing. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Holy.
Damn, I'm pretty sure I had Dolphins or something.
He's pretty though. Queen Jack is eight.
Raise 80 total.
Johnny making it 80, I heard.
That's what I heard.
Was it Johnny?
It was Eli.
It was Eli.
With the
Sorry.
7 deuce.
I thought I heard Johnny's voice. Okay.
Eli with the 7 deuce.
Oh, and Johannes with the better 7 and gets even better.
Good flop.
Eli going to continue bluffing.
Which,
Trying to get this 7 deuce to go through.
Cannot fault him for that.
Nope.
2 overs, I know we're good.
Let's see what happens now when with whatever the turn is.
It's a 5.
Oh boy, that's a flush draw for Johannes now.
It is.
But a straight draw for Eli.
Eli does have a straight draw. And he's still firing at this, is Eli.
I do believe we are going to see a triple barrel.
Yes.
From Eli.
I mean, at this point, 100%.
I believe there is going, unless Johannes check raises here.
Looks like it's what he does.
Yeah,
that will shut it down.
That's the only way we're going to not see a triple barrel.
Bad idea, huh? I'm over. I've been so card dead.
Yeah, when you're card dead, you just got to do something.
Yeah.
And just hope it wins.
Yeah, you got me surprised you didn't give me credit for
I like how he's like, oh, that was a bad idea, wasn't it?
Yeah. Which, to be fair, it always is a bad idea. But
yeah, that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
For me as well.
No, it wasn't. You won.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
But yeah,
that was a memory.
Mm-hmm. Remember, Mr. Adonis was at the table during all that.
Yeah, he lost his mind.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, that was my first hand I ever played. I saw it. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to punt this off, whatever. I have no anticipation of winning this. And sure enough, a miracle deuce on the river to take it down.
Yes, sir. Oh, and Miss Brenda here.
Wow. She just flopped the goods.
Yeah, and nobody else has anything good to go with it.
Nope. So I'll check around.
Well, Mr. Bill hit a 3, but
yeah, but that's bottom pair.
Yeah, it's
I forgot about it too, and then I looked up and realized there was only 2 minutes left.
Wow, so Zach's high hand is still up there, huh?
Still going strong.
That could take it down. Can you imagine he does get that high hand?
Right, yeah. Have we ever had a stream
Put it out. I look up.
where there was a table share?
That's weird stuff.
No.
No, never.
No. Because the nights we do the live stream and everything is not a table share night typically.
Uh-huh.
Usually the table shares are on Tuesdays.
Well, even for like satellite tickets too, like we don't, nothing, yeah. Okay.
No, typically not. Gosh, I honestly, I don't ever want that. Especially if it's satellite tickets,
Yeah.
I do not want that on the live
That
stream.
would be a very,
Do you imagine?
the next hand, or not the next, I'm sorry. The hand when they bring all the tickets over.
Well,
We're talking like an 8-minute hand.
Well, I mean, you're talking about all the tournament hawks too.
Oh, that too. Oh,
All them
yeah.
flooding the live stream table. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot. I didn't even think about that.
Still hold
Yeah.
it from the hands that start right now. That's good.
So I guess it's still good right now. They just reset it, so any hands that are in progress are finishing up now.
So wait about 2 minutes. We'll get a confirmation.
If we see either Anthony or Sarah make their way over to the live stream.
Yeah.
But there's the beat pips though, with an hour and a half left on the live stream.
Everybody 30 and higher. Nice.
It's been a pretty good game.
And the Profits, look at Mr. Bill
Wow.
slowly.
What a battle back for Mr.
Right.
Bill. He was stuck a little over 2K at one point, and now I mean, that's even.
Yeah,
Honestly.
yeah, that's, I count that as even.
I count that as even as well.
I'm a lefty.
Zach, though, up the most and about to maybe get a high hand payout, too.
Yeah, Elliot just hoping.
Yeah, Elliot, unfortunately, got caught in some bad hands.
Over
Oh, wow.
I gave him the lead.
So we got another double board bomb pot coming up.
No, it was supposed to be a challenging one. Yeah. Oh man.
Yep, so yeah, no board bomb pot
I'll do
time.
anything for $1.
Queen 8 deuce on the bottom, ace queen king on the top.
Nobody has a queen. Nobody has Jack 10.
Johannes and Elliot both have kings.
And Eli has a flush draw.
Mr. Bill has a gutter on the top board as well as a pair of 8s on the bottom. He's honestly got the high, no, Johnny actually does. Well, now Johnny improves quite a bit because Johnny's also got a gutter as well on the top board. And now he's got a pair of 10s on the bottom and a gutter on the bottom too.
Jesus. All right. So Eli is going to fire a bill.
Johannes has 2 pair on the top board. That's about it, though, that he has. Well, yeah, no, that is about it that he has.
Johnny's pondering here.
I wonder if Johnny's just gonna.
It's not. I mean, if it were to come perfect, which is of course Jack for both boards.
By the way, something to keep an eye on. Eli does have a flush draw on the top board. Does miss both, so it's gonna be Johannes. Oh, they're actually all 3 gonna chop it up, huh? No, there it is. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It updated.
but yeah, it did look.
It updated.
It did say that.
Yeah,
though,
it did say that, but then when it registered the top card, that's when it flipped so that Johnny and Johannes were going to chop it up. Yeah, I got a little confused there. I'm like, wait a minute, all 3 are chopping?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, wait, no, they didn't register all the information.
up there. Struggle from 27. I need Miami to freaking score. If they score 21, I'm good. I need Miami to score.
It's more likely Buffalo's going to score 50. Miami going to score.
Yeah, for those that have the over for the Buffalo-Miami game, you guys are sitting in a pretty good spot right now.
Yeah, buddy. This guy.
Man, I thought there was gonna be a block in there.
Usually.
Check. Check forward. 6-5.
Queen, Jack, deuce, flop. So Zach with a queen. Meanwhile, nut flush draw for Johnny.
Rates 203, fold 4.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, side as best you can.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
And Anthony's coming over, so I guess the high hand kings full of jacks did hold
There it is.
for Zach. So another high hand hits on the live stream.
Yeah.
Call from the 9 or has it?
Ace on the turn, so now Johnny improves the top pair plus his flush draw.
Interesting.
And Johannes still has straight draws for him. Any king or 8 will do it, but as you see, his outs are cut in half as far as his true outs go.
Pretty strong roll.
But that king of spades would be dreadful because it is still out there.
Johnny is going to try to shut it down here. That's 250.
I'm really interested to see this hand.
Well, you'll see it.
You get queen. I'll put you on queen jack.
Yeah, a little better than simple.
What?
No, I'm kidding. I turned top pair though. I turned an ace.
I had king queen suited. King queen of diamonds. Got me to fold.
Well,
Could have swore you had queen jack.
good fold because I got there.
Yeah.
And he still had ways to improve his game even more.
Yes. Super improved.
Fold 6, 7, fold from 8. Rates 25 from the 19. That's what I'm thinking too, right? What do you mean, man? Rates 100.
Oh, now Johnny ace king suited.
Again with the ace king.
Johannes with his suited hand is going to put in the call. Elliot's already let go of his hand, so here we go. Off to a flop. Ace, Jack, 4. So Johnny again, top pair.
It's that rocket.
Honestly, it's too good. Too good for me.
Alright. You had something?
Thank you.
Good hand. Ace king suited. Hearts.
Oh, Stroud. I didn't look. Unless I can.
I heard you say it like 10 minutes ago. Try to tell.
it?
We're doing mandatory, so you can remind me or remind us. Whatever, you know what.
Yeah. I think it's fine. Yeah. I remember I could roll from. Call from 7 minutes to 4.
Yeah, he's in the hand.
Check. Check.
We don't like to fold.
I'm the only one.
We do not like to fold.
I'm the only one that can agree.
Check. Check. Check it.
There we go. Here comes.
Check.
This mofo. There we go.
Ace is good.
Jimmy has an ace.
Oh man. I don't bluff.
You don't need that rant.
That's like me with Kevin. There's always the players
I'll take another Pepsi, bro.
that you never meet, and then the players you always beat.
I'm sorry, I know it's so far back here.
We don't have a long enough history. Just one session. Johannes has my number for the most part.
Raise 30 from C1. You gotta get that.
Yeah,
You're very shy.
I have 10 years about.
No, way more than that.
More than that?
Way more than that. Unless you way older than I think you are.
Yeah, I'm 32.
30?
Yes. I'm 23.
Roll 6.
More than 10 years?
Okay.
You're what?
17 old. Yes.
17 years. Wow. Well, you must take
All right,
good
Trey,
care.
King, Jack. So Zach does hit a king, and again, Zach's night continues to be a good one.
You look younger than 40.
I always.
Besides your hair.
I know.
Now deuce on the turn, so now Zach's still on the lead with his king.
I always look young. I always suck when I was young. Like,
Oh, you always got. Like,
because I always look like several years younger. Then you're like 18, and then everyone thinks you're like 15, and it's really annoying.
yeah.
But now it's like,
Yes, that baby
Now it's
face.
nice.
I obviously appreciate taking it.
I think you're 44. 43.
No, I gave it away when
I said he was 40.
39. Straddle.
Oh, okay, I went high.
Yeah, you won the over.
Rebel, Zach just took down the high hand. His king's full of jacks held up to take in an extra $300 for tonight for the high hand.
Don't worry about giving Bill all your money.
4 for 4, so it's yours.
Keep getting the same. Is it grill trip?
And then we had Brenda eating.
Yes.
Oh, you don't want to eat full there.
Check. Check.
4-6 jack flop.
Check. Check.
Nobody with really anything here. 8 on the turn, so now Elliott has a gutter.
60 from the 18. Hold 2.
Actually, open ender, excuse me, for Elliott.
Hold 4. Look at him.
Mr. Bill has the gutter. I think the actions between Mr. Bill and Elliott, and a 7 on the river is going to give Elliott the straight. Hits the bottom end of the open ender.
Yeah, I don't think we don't bet it on that one.
I had
Thank you.
HP.
Deal.
I
Again,
I was going to a bigger street.
tell him, Bill, you can't bet his hand full.
No, but he bet all night until that one moment. Johnny's out.
I was
But now he's not
I was
100%.
gonna re-raise three, but then
He is
I didn't know
90%.
Straddle something up.
it was all shaded. It wasn't suited. I don't like it.
No fucking way.
I'm not a big ace king guy.
I folded from over two. Hold four. I folded three times. Raise 30. Six. Go.
What is going on over here? This guy is just
Mountain
opening cards.
Why are we at time forward and it feels perfect.
I was warm earlier.
Can I get 3 red off?
It's weird.
I think I feel
3 red stacks?
3 bets.
Look,
Yes. Oh,
hey, check. Check you there, Mr. Kim, when you're ready.
Oh, sorry, you're in a hand.
50 from seat 6.
So Elliott does hit a 10 on this flop. We are heads up here. 9 on the turn. So now an open ender for Kim.
3, right?
yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
All right, 18's checking. 6 check. 2 check.
Let's go check, check. And we are at the river. And the river is the 6 of diamonds. So Elliott's 10 is going to be good.
All right, Johnny goes back.
I didn't miss a blind, right?
Nope, it's just remind me to punch in the computer. Thank you. Thank you. I know, I am. Appreciate you. Everybody's home.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys being with us here for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow be back in the 5-10 no limit hold'em streets tomorrow. That will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Saturday will be a 2-2 deep stack action game. And I believe, is it you and Kirk, Tim, on Saturday, or who's it on Saturday? That's running the live stream.
I think it's Kirk and I. Yeah.
Brace, 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brace, 1.
Yeah, I'll be up at the front podium tomorrow, or on Saturday. And then next week, doing live stream Thursday, Saturday, but then front podium on Friday.
And is Kruger coming here for Friday?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's Kirk or if it is. No, actually, no, it's not Mike. So I would assume it's probably Kirk tomorrow is coming in. But that's just an assumption. What I know is Eli just 4-bet his kings. So
Oh, boy.
450. And Johnny with ace king.
Eli says, finally a hand. Eli's been waiting for something.
You know how long he been waiting for this?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he about to make a name for himself here.
Let's see what Johnny wants to do. It's kind of like the same spot as it happened earlier where Eli made a huge raise against Johnny to let him know, I'm going all in if you go all in.
Table's gone cold, and all the rest of them with it, bro.
And I think Johnny does know that he cannot just call, but he does.
He does.
He does just call. All right.
So we are going to see a flop here.
So Johnny just needs to, Eli needs to avoid an ace.
It's a pretty good flop for kings.
So you just rip it here.
He's got about 1,000 behind.
I mean, there's already 900 in there.
Yeah, yeah.
You already got 450 coming in profit.
Oh, he's going to go half. He's going to go like 500. Johnny lets it go.
Show the 17. Not that time.
Said not that time.
That was not good.
Not running dead no more.
I think I could have folded.
Folded.
Yeah.
You have ace king.
Ace king.
Yeah, I mean, just to fly. If the ace
Yeah.
comes, I would flop. So.
You have kings?
Yeah. No, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you had
I think I should.
If you had a big blind, Miss Brenda, you have our spawn.
I was gonna find out real quick if you had queens.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's supposed to straddle. Is it too late?
Oh,
Give the guy a break. He was in a hand. He was
You need to be staring me down like Trey does. It's the only thing.
You like that? You like that?
I was thinking about the
Kim
450 I
is
just donated.
raising.
Not the strike. Yeah, I think I got it.
One move there already.
What with ace king?
Jam or fold?
I think it's there's
Eli's got a better 10 with king 10. Brenda has another 10, the worst 10 of the bunch.
I can flat.
You bet half the stack.
I think
5 deuce Trey, 2 diamonds.
he didn't
Out
bet
of all the hands, that favors Elliot the most with the jack 6.
Yep, because he's got himself a little gutter ball.
If he had like
Nope.
Now he's got a jack.
Now he just has top pair.
But it does put diamonds out there,
Yeah.
and Brenda does hold the 8 of diamonds now.
Look, the same high hand.
30.
And Elliot betting 30 here.
He's not gonna hold up this time. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's the
Elliot is nickel and diming his way back up.
Slowly and surely.
Yeah.
I thought about flatting your. All right, buddy. Good. Small, big, and see if she can come over the top. Because you made it like 60. I think you made it 60, and then he made it.
because the flights were pretty cheap.
Yeah, man, fly. Because it's
Then you don't have a
45.
cap.
It's okay. It's 45-minute flight.
Then how do you get her out? You have to pay
Uber.
500 million for Uber.
No.
Well, it's time for Uber to they kind of need a 3 hours.
25.
Yes. 25. I don't know what he's up to, but. Seven as well, we got 3. Check. Check. Check him out. That's good. Check. 35 and 7. So rates 125.
Could be a flush draw.
Oh, that's it.
blocked Jack 10.
Limit table, I
Good.
think. They all got ones. Yeah.
I blocked Jack 10, which is good.
I had a queen. You're bad. I didn't believe it.
I wouldn't believe me either.
Somebody got way too excited for whatever reason there.
I promise you all that Hoot and Holler was on a limit table.
Wow, Greenland experienced 650-foot high mega tsunami waves.
Jesus. Yeah.
Wow, that's
You said that was in Finland?
Greenland.
Greenland. Uh-oh.
That's a lot there. Johnny with
Oh boy, and Brenda is shoving all in with her. And then Johnny goes over the top to make sure to get Johannes out of this hand. But
So it was also announced as well. We were talking about this after this. Oh, wait till this hand's done. I'll tell you more about it here. As we see an all-in from Brenda. Johnny goes all in, and now Johannes with ace-10 suited.
and right now Johnny says, okay, he for sure does not have kings.
No. He is behind the 8-ball on this one. He just got a glimpse of something and just started laughing as
Totally
he.
faked you out.
Although it would be almost a 4K pot if Johannes were to. Nope, never mind.
I want to call it so bad.
I have queens.
I still want to call it so bad.
All right, so here we go.
Brendan needs a cowboy.
Apparently not.
It's a king. Only one king left. Doesn't come. Johnny's gonna take it down.
Did you have jacks? No. Tens? What is? Ace king?
Johnny's like, what did you have? What were you wanting to call me with? So unfortunately, Miss Brenda
Is not out.
No, she's gonna stick around.
She's just
I
down.
feel like I've been.
She is gonna reload though. Looks like that's exactly what's happening right now. So apparently, though, we were talking a little
Yes.
off air. Monday Night Raw moving forward is only going to be a 2-hour program now, moving forward for the rest of the year. So it's going to be from 8 to 10 on USA, and then SmackDown also on
Losing hand.
USA now. So yeah,
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
so both programs will be 2 hours, and then Raw will then make its move to Netflix in 2025. And then NXT going to be on the CW, which I'll be honest, I didn't know that channel existed. So
News to me. I thought that. What did I? Yeah, I could have sworn CW went away.
guess not.
Thanks Supernatural for that station still being around, because that's the only reason why.
I knew you had ace. I was literally thinking ace
5 to the flop here. 335 in the pot already.
8-7 Jack. So Kim with an 8, a Jack for Zach. Did not mean for that to rhyme, but it did.
It did, but
You have to look at the.
I'm impatient.
so
Yeah, I mean,
Zach, I think, is going to get looked up from Miss
that's a
Kim.
lie about what you had.
I don't really. I mean,
Elliot, a backdoor to clubs, but I don't necessarily know
guess
if
the
he's
point
going
you
to
keep
chase
them-
in this spot.
I mean, you definitely feel more comfortable if an ace came or a club than you
Yeah,
would
if
even.
there, if there was the club draw out there,
Yeah.
obviously, but
Because if someone has, someone has the 10 queen, then that's
I mean, backdoor.
Yeah.
That's all you got, and you still have like 3 players left to act behind you.
and bink.
Look at that.
Miss Kim has the goods.
Does.
For now, there's a 10 out there that can ruin her day if. Oh no, Mr. Bill got his straight too.
Oh no!
I forgot. I didn't even think about that when I saw his
It
hand.
is a 4-liner, and he's got the bottom part of it.
Yeah. And Miss Kim, we're gonna see a raise here, but how much? Oh,
No, she just called.
just a call. Okay.
That could have been a lot worse for Mr. Bill.
That yeah, Mr. Bill got off cheap.
That could have been a lot worse for him.
But I think
I mean,
like if
you're afraid of Queen 10 maybe at that point, but I mean you're holding the 10.
but I think also
4-liner out there though too.
she also might think Zach might have the 6. And then that way you make sure to get him to call.
Right.
Or yeah, get him to call as well. So you get extra 200, but nevertheless.
We'll show stats after this hand as we do got an hour left.
God, just an hour? God. Yeah, this stream has been flying by. And Elliott limping in with the Rockets and gets a raise.
Wow.
And then we see a little too big of a 3-bet.
Yeah, that was exciting.
I always like the limp 3-bet, but not for that much.
Yeah.
If you're going for the limp 3-bet, you do want the action.
That was a little too much. Yep, a little too much excitement there with the aces. All right, so with the final hour left, there's the way the VPIPs look. Yeah, 30% and higher for this game. It's been a good one. Been a good one for sure. With this 2-5 game.
And profits, Johnny
Zach.
now,
yeah.
Miss Kim, tearing it up.
Yeah, Mr. Bill took a little bit of a hit.
Yeah.
That 30 minutes. Johannes, Elliott, and Brenda all stuck the most right now. As we are entering our final hour of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 live stream. Hour left. Again, just a reminder, don't forget next weekend, the Lips Tournament Series, Ladies International Poker Series.
Yes, sir.
Hitting up Best Bet Jacksonville. And we are double board bomb pot time. Trey King 7 flop on the top, 4 King 10 on the bottom.
And they got checked around.
They get checked around.
Fast check around.
So what is it?
Elliott does have a king on both boards.
Yeah.
And I think that's really it.
Well, Brenda's got 44% equity, so what does she have?
Oh, 2 pairs at the bottom.
Oh, 2 pairs bottom.
That's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And everyone else, just no chance. Whoa! Oh, Miss Brenda went all in.
Miss Brenda
That's
jammed.
how much she raised. Okay.
Yep, she jammed.
I was wondering how much she raised to get Elliott to fold that quickly, but yeah, that makes sense.
It does.
Stack is $20 less than he thought it was.
Brenda will take that one down.
Play. 30. Raise 30.
bit of an adventure over here. I think that's the dime. Unnecessary. Good deal.
Johnny contemplating another hero call here. He is thinking. He does let it go. Giannis did have the best hand. And gets a little bit of profit there.
Play, live strap. Raise 35 and 2, 4, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I can.
The Jacks are back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I got lucky one time.
Oh, wow, that is nice.
Yeah, my hand has been worse than that.
Yes.
I usually don't see face cards.
A few players that stepped away for a minute or two.
Pretty hot.
E3 is
Kim 3 off, Sue.
Kim and Zach taking a little break. That's another thing we haven't seen. We haven't seen a lot of players jumping in and out of their seats, which is always nice.
Yeah, we could chop. I don't want to get myself in another situation. If you raise, I'm going to have to fire, you know?
I always chop in the back.
Yes, yeah. Big blind, baby.
We're gone. A big pot. I 10-6 though.
That's up.
Straddle me, please.
10-6 is a premium shit right there.
Right? 10-4, wide straddle. Folding forward. 28.
Limpin' is
That
pimpin'.
is definitely 10. Here we go.
Should've just squeezed it.
I thought you might,
Just for fun.
I checked.
That 30. Heads.
Have to get them a little bit at a time, huh?
Oh, my favorite hand right there. Suited.
Beautiful hand.
My favorite.
What was out there?
King Jack
That's
9.
the best hand I've got in hours.
Queen 10 limp, King 10 all in.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's supposed to be.
Got about 50 minutes left in the live stream.
7, 8, 9.
And then we'll be sending you guys off for the rest of the night. You're going to be back at it tomorrow with the 5-10 Milliman Hold'em game.
I'm gonna stop it.
Oh, you're stopping?
Yeah.
It's only a couple people that straddle something.
Giving you the heads up.
Oh, yeah.
3 players.
3 players to flop here. 6, King, 4, all diamonds. Kim holding the jack of diamonds.
Bet 60.
Someone bet 60. Fold, fold. Wow, those aren't great stats for that wild card game. 18 of 45. That's pretty bad.
Good old Skylar Thompson.
Skylar Thompson.
Sounds like a household name.
Yeah. Oh boy. That's ugly.
Well, come on, Skylar. Let's find Jalen Waddle for the touchdown.
Raise 30.
Mr. Bill putting in.
Oh my God, he slipped.
Heads up. Elliot, give me that green sack a little more. Cheap.
Really coming out to the sheet, don't you?
Ace 5 king flop, so Elliot does hit a king. Check, check. 6 on the turn. Let's go check again.
And
6 on the river.
Give me that ace. First time.
You're good.
First time.
Yeah, monster.
Y'all the chop.
Yeah, the board pair.
Of course, guys, don't forget, we're counting down the weeks. The WPT making its return.
Thank you.
Best Bet Jacksonville, October 31st through November 19th, headlined by our $1 million guarantee main event.
$1 million?
$5,000 buy-in for that tournament, $1 million guaranteed.
Be a big prize pool.
Also do have a mystery bounty event that's going to be taking place as well during that time, as well as a double board bomb pot tournament that will be taking place. 2 mega stack tournaments during that time too. I mean, listen, it's 3 weeks worth of tournaments we're going to be running. It's going to be a lot of tournaments.
Yeah.
5 players.
We'll be live streaming the first event as well as the women's event, the mystery bounty event, and also the main event. So lots of action coming up. As long as guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website. Kim and Brenda both hitting their king. Eli, though, playing the 7 deuce again and flop 2 pair.
But
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
We're
no.
totally good.
Is Eli going to get Miss Brenda with the 7 deuce?
We're totally good.
Looks like it right now.
don't see. Eli's gonna re-raise.
Yeah. Comes the re-raise.
375.
And Miss Brenda, oh no.
Yeah.
Gonna jam all in with her remaining amount.
Gonna
Eli
call.
stack called it.
Brenda needing a
Oh my
4, a
gosh,
king, a
and-
queen, and a
Wow,
7.
we end up voting
Seven.
up. 7's full of deuces.
High hand, 59. 7's full of deuces.
That is insult to injury.
Yeah.
It was suited. That one I was like, I gotta win a pot with 7.
Gotta have, it's gotta work once in a while.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately for Miss Brenda, she is KO'd.
what a way to go out.
Yeah.
Boo. Here Eli said, well, it was suited.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Was it though? I mean,
You know, I mean,
Brenda. Yeah, a bunch of
I just feel
forwards.
bad that happened to Miss Brenda of all people. Ends up voting up 7's full of deuces.
Yeah, that deuce 7.
Eli the fortune teller.
Didn't need the both. There's no need for that other
Bringing
stuff.
like a 4 king to come out because then
Or queen.
I have to get
Queen
it.
would be gross. Or
He said he's been hard dead.
a lot of.
What is it? 5? Then he gets 7 deuce.
Yeah. He said he's been hard dead. He
I
has.
have, dude, I've had 7 deuce
probably 8 times tonight.
What is it?
I've been very card dead. So I saw that it was
I've had a
two.
few apartments
I saw that it was
too.
two, and I was like, this is essentially another.
The only thing I regret tonight is giving him like $400.
Legendary.
That was the only bad.
Like Ryan, his first time he ever played poker.
That's why you have to have bluffs in your
Yeah, now he's talking about.
Now Johannes
Yeah.
is talking
Now when I
about.
think about it, I didn't
Just letting people know. Don't sleep on Ryan.
if you had a king.
So I didn't think about it. I was close to call. I mean, I
I
was
think
thinking.
Johannes is bad because I bluffed him off the best hand too.
Yeah.
Saw that.
I think Ryan Tannehill is going to get a phone call shortly.
Well, I guess the good news is, yep, concussion out.
Yeah.
It is another concussion.
Yeah.
I mean, how many more concussions can he take?
None. If he doesn't want to drink his meals through a straw. He's killing himself.
Well, hate to say it, but that over might be a little bit in jeopardy now.
That over ain't happening.
Yeah.
I am cooked. I'll be G-rated about it.
Yeah.
I am cooked. You guys can figure out what I really mean. Damn it.
Super unfortunate.
Gosh. Over was looking so sexy.
It was. Maybe hope for another pick 6 for the Bills.
Yeah. But here,
It's 2 pair for Elliott
but,
and a gutter for Johnny
and for Miss Kim,
and for Miss Kim.
which the 4 would actually kill Johnny.
Yes, it would. Speaking of getting cooked.
Oh, but Elliot says Razy Daisy. He didn't actually say that. Don't worry.
I was full of like,
Oh shit, Felipe? That's
Oh,
what makes
Felipe
it
it? We got a Felipe sighting?
interesting. So we lose a Brenda, but we gain a Felipe.
That is also a Felipe type of table too.
Yes.
Like,
I think he just said that too.
yeah.
Which is funny because we only have about 40 minutes on the live stream,
Oh, damn, that's right.
but at this point,
Yeah.
but I think Felipe knew that we were ending at 11, but I think even then he's like, oh, even for 40 minutes,
Yeah.
this table's better than the table I'm at.
Right?
You have the option to play this game.
Elliot will take it down. So he's slowly climbing up that ladder.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
I know who he is. I played with him in Tampa.
Yeah, he's good.
It's gonna get interesting.
Yeah. He'll bring in some 3 bets to the game. Get some
Yeah, like we
ones
need
to
him.
re-rated.
Like we need. He's gonna fit right in.
No, we.
The crusher.
Huh?
He's a crusher.
I know. What happened?
Felipe. The crusher.
Felipe the Crusher.
Really?
That is true.
Was it the quarterback?
That ain't good.
Tua?
Felipe just started playing a little PLO every once in a while too.
Looks like it ain't gonna be good.
For sure not coming back.
My dog. Coming in hot.
4 players, all right.
We got a stack already.
You play.
8, 5, 10. Set of 8s for Eli. He is now on fire. Zach is in trouble though. He got top pair. Miss Kim, bottom pair.
45.
Mr. Bill, a straight draw.
He only has a concussion and he's done. Yeah, you see his neck?
Now on to Zach. See what he wants to do after that bet and call. He will just, no, that's a raise to 90. Is that a min raise? It is a min click. There's 2 diamonds out there. Let's see how Eli wants to pursue this. And 3 bets.
375.
Bit of a big 3 bet. I don't think that's going to get any action unless Zach is thinking flush draw. I'm sure he can't really think anybody would have done this with like 10 ace. He does let it go. Good fold by Zach and Mr. Bill.
Thank you.
A good raise by Eli. Don't want people catching up.
Big one, Hilo. Spread on the 30. No, that was not what I meant.
What?
I was just kind of taking, kind of like, tend to play live, direct.
Well, oh, you weren't.
I didn't mean straddle back on. Raise 40.
I don't mind having it off. I guess we have to.
Guess it's not yours. Full night. Raise 150.
3 bet was from Johannes, but Ace Queen of Diamonds on to Zach, and I believe he was in the big blind. Yeah, he was Zach, or sorry, Eli, not Zach. Eli in the big blind. Queen 10 suited, not the best after a 3 bet. But he does continue. Johnny on the straddle. See what he wants to do. This weak ace. He wants to 4 bet. Yahtzee. Here we go. Zach with the only pocket pair gets rid of it. Johannes now with the dominating hand between what Eli and Johnny has. But he's probably not thinking his ace queen is too good. See how he feels about it.
Better than chicken.
Ryan Rebel Poker's got a question for you.
I mean, I'm a Bengals fan, so you know who I'm going to be rooting for. Better play a lot better though than they did against the Patriots.
Way
That was
better.
Bad.
I don't think they can play worse. Oh, did we hit our all in from
We
Johannes?
did. Johannes does go ahead and just jam it right in Eli and Johnny's face.
How is Johnny feeling? I mean, it's just, I think, another roughly, let's see, get an exact count from Trey.
1,635.
1635.
1635 total, okay. 1240 more or so.
My God, this Dolphins quarterback is bad.
Good. I mean,
He's bad. Oh
Ri-
my God.
Ryan Tannehill, come on down.
Oh my
You
God.
are the next quarterback for the Miami Dolphins.
And Von Miller was coming. I could have been a face mask.
Yeah.
But my God, he overshot that dude by like 10 yards.
Ace four clubs. Ace four clubs.
Johnny does let it go.
Ace queen. That was very good.
Well,
wow. So you
I
found
think
the
a
5
stop
bet
here
jam.
would be best for me.
You're supposed to fold.
Because then the Bills take over Miami territory.
How are you ripping it?
And there was false start. Let's go.
He's never seen me 4-bet flop.
Come on.
Only Felipe has.
Come on, Ryan. One more stop.
You had 10, and then
Don't punt it either.
Russ snap
Don't
fold
you
with
dare
9-7.
punt it on 4th and 9.
Or you snap 5-bet. You had 10.
So now they just got a false start.
I am going
Made
to
it 6.
destroy
Same hand.
our production units.
Please don't.
No, I won't. But I want to sound dramatic.
Yeah.
And okay, no punt.
I
Good.
mean, you are good at that.
Yes. I do have the flair for the dramatics.
I see what you did there with the flare.
Aha!
I see what you did.
Zing!
Zing. My God, that was like a 15-step drop. Oh my God.
Oh my. Let's go! Big stop. All right. Now, if the Bills do get a touchdown, that means I push the over and I win my Bills money line. Felipe playing his first hand at the stream tonight.
Yep, Queen Jack versus Queen
And
9.
Elliott's
Oh, that was a snap.
mashing that flop.
Yeah, it has a flush draw and everything.
175.
We are at the turn.
And I believe
Ace of spades.
and Felipe's the one that bet the 175.
Felipe is going to be good.
He has the best hand.
He does.
And he checks. Let's see if Elliott wants to. No, he does not want to take a stab at it.
Not ready to go.
You run so good.
Oh, you just
Good. He does. Felipe runs good. He plays good and he runs good all at the same time. Doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
You're so dead.
Also,
I know, but
Felipe,
Ace Queen is so dead against-
I will say
against
also probably the funniest
Kings,
facial
queens, aces,
reactions
ace, king.
that
He does, yeah.
I see from a player.
Like if he wanted to do his own YouTube channel for poker, like
You know, he could.
he could, yeah.
He 100% could.
I think it's super. I think
But at the same time,
I mean, I would subscribe.
he does fairly well where he doesn't need to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. He is pretty well off.
Which
I'm not smart. I contemplated.
why he is a.
I think I was in
I'm not
position.
smart. I would say
I wasn't.
he's definitely a best bet pro.
I wish I was.
Yes.
But he's definitely more
All these guys are smart.
cash than tournament, so you don't really
All these guys
you
are
don't
smart.
see him that much on the tournament spectrum.
You say that though,
would
but
be-
remember in our card player main event, he was at the final table.
You don't want to. You don't want to play with the guys.
Was he
so
at the
call
main
rabbit,
for the?
5 bet shot.
Oh, that's right. Where
was.
Johnny got
Yep.
fifth in or whatever.
Sixth, yep.
Sixth, yeah.
Yeah, Felipe was in the main event. and he
Forgot
got-
about that.
He got busted out by
You wanna play
George
with those.
when George ended
let
up
me
hitting
tell
his
you, I
flush.
called incorrectly too. It's 10 to go.
Felipe was in really good shape, got it in good, but the run out just
Yeah,
failed
there's been a lot of
George
queen
in
high
that one.
calls.
That's how Felipe got
He called
eliminated.
600 with ace
Now,
high.
granted,
He called queen
if I'm at a cash table,
I'll make off. Great.
and all of a sudden Felipe joins the table and he's sitting right next to me.
35.
Table change.
I also, you guys know about it. 'cause
Nope.
I'm not, 'cause-
Nope, I don't need to know if I'm better than Felipe. I know I'm not better than Felipe. So, no.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Have money off of the bomb if you want it.
All right, here comes Chase.
Yep, so final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. We are in our final 30 minutes, and yeah, Felipe just
All
joined
right.
the table and 50% already.
Playing 50% of his hands.
Yep.
1 of 2. Or 2 of 4.
That's the way
Maybe it's
things-
2 of 4.
Probably 2 of 4. And then here's the earnings. Yeah, Johnny up the most right now. Zach's still up a bit. Kim's up a bit. Eli is up a bit as well, especially since he busted Miss Brenda with the 7 deuce by boating up with 7s full. Felipe already up 285. Mr. Bill and Elliot are the ones that are the most stuck.
Well,
final 30 minutes left.
Everyone has garbage except for Zach.
Yeah, Zach with
nobody,
kings on both boards.
No pocket pairs. Everybody has 8 high or worse.
Yeah, maybe. Like, I mean, you block queen.
Oh, there is a 9 high in there. Whoops.
I don't know if I fold
Now,
queen.
Elliot does catch a jack on the top board, but Zach is.
Did you think there was a chance?
He's got a stranglehold on this one.
No.
No shot. Zach does not scoop this.
That is well, probably taking it down.
What about ace king?
I had everything.
You think I would fold ace king?
I don't know if you would, but I think you
I had everything.
I think I would.
Zach did have everything, he said.
Yep.
He would be right.
I'm certainly happy that you
I know. Can you?
That would have been gross. If you really had him like a monster, you'd give it to
Tried ace king. So dead.
Thank you.
I mean, that is not hard. I mean, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, you're still like alive. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're just worried about aces. Only aces, you're nearly dead. But everything else.
25. King isn't great, but 75.
Nah, fold.
3 players.
3 to the flop here. Felipe, he's playing the 7 deuce game now. But Mr. Bill and Johnny get the best of these, the best of this flop.
John 8 on the turn, so now Felipe is open-ended with the 7
Needs that 6.
Mr. Bill, though,
Big pot.
the Jack 8.
I know it, but I forget it. What's yours? Play a few times.
It's like he's buffed out. He's like buffed out.
Johnny putting him to call with his gutter.
Mr. Bill with this pair and open ender.
Also getting in there as well.
And Felipe saying, oops. And bink, there it is.
Mr. Bill does get the straight.
But Johnny did get top pair. Oh, and Mr. Bill does check. I was surprised Mr. Bill checked there.
Oh. What a river.
That's what he hit it on the turn, that screwed up.
He had it on the turn.
No, he had a pair on the turn.
You're right.
Open-ended.
I said, I thought I hit it on the turn. And I said, oh, wait a minute, no, you didn't.
You had a pair?
Open-ended.
He had Jack 8.
Was there a 9 on the flop?
No.
Straddle from the 9?
He was open-ended.
9 on the flop, right? Yeah, yeah. No, on the flop, he was open-ended. 10, 8, he had Jack.
I was open-ended, made a pair and a turn.
Fold 9?
Correct.
Or 10, 9, yeah, so he's Jack.
Correct.
Jack 8.
Figured it out eventually. Wait a minute, I think I have something.
Felipe, I need them to get over 49 points.
What are we at right now?
You're unreal. Unreal.
And Jack 10 Trey.
He wants it. He wants you to beat up on him.
Just slap me around, Bill.
Queen.
Check. Ready? It's good. I mean, check. That's a call. What?
You needed my queen.
Thank you.
Oh, I know that. You got a bad one.
Well, that's what you do when you run an NFL. What do you think is going to happen? Just put my man Felipe. We have a struggle.
That's why running quarterback so fast.
You guys haven't been struggling?
No, just for you.
Yeah, we
Sucks.
were all the whole.
We
We had
been-
kind
we've
of
been
something
traveling.
going and then it stopped and now it's kind of semi-going and, you know. Because you're willing to play for like 30 minutes, I'm gonna honor you so you can attack my Straddle.
Oh, we're just playing for 30 minutes?
So you were playing the 30
We're not going somewhere else?
No, the stream is over.
Hey, did the 5-10 play? No.
I mean, the stream is going to 30 minutes.
I don't play a lot of 5-10. I play 5-10. I don't play a lot of.
Thank you.
No, I don't really mess with it.
Straddle from the ones?
Yeah, it's too much. I mean, if I want to gamble and try to make a lot of money, you know, try to run hot. But if I want to
The
play
thing is, the
hard,
moment you sit down, you can hold up a buy it or multiple buys and down like the second, and it's like no full send all the time.
why are you calling me every time I write? You always call me every time I write. He's going to freeze up.
All right, so here we go. Let's see a flop here as we're heads up with Elliot and Zach. Jack queen deuce, so Elliot does catch a jack. A gutter for Broadway for Zach though.
I'll make it for you.
He's had a great night tonight.
You did?
It's Jack 9, the Adonis. Took it down.
I got to raise more.
Thank you.
You want to talk about suck out? Being behind? You call me all the way down.
All right, ace king offsuit for Kim. Go ahead and put in the raise.
Oh, I didn't. That's why.
Honest pocket nines. Small ball. So I'll put in the call. Eli calls as well, so here we are. 3 players at a flop. Pair of queens and a 10 on this flop. Not a great flop for nines, but now a king on the turn. So now Kim does turn a king. Well ahead. Is on check around, and Zach's gonna stab at it. That's 75 with his 7-5 drawing dead.
Oh, the lady. You got a lady. Look at her.
8 on the river. Zach gonna bluff at it again.
Still the same?
That's 125. Jack 9 got there on the river for the straight.
So, that's all.
Well, actually, I would have got there on the turn anyway. Jack 9. Correcting myself there real quick. And she does let it go. Zach gets the bluff through. Wow, what a bluff for Zach.
What did you fold? Oh, what did you fold? No, I saw an ace. Oh, wow.
Button's good. Is this yours, Cooper? Small blind, you're gonna go over there.
Another gun. Straddle. We'll be under the gun.
Oh, you don't? That's the only way I could win. Are you calling me now? Every time I raise, you call me.
Is that a call? 65.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eat this. Bill, man, he knows to play. Bill is a player.
Check. Check.
Oh, Bill, you
Good
slick
day.
Rick. Look, Bill.
Ace king.
You slick Rick, boy.
Trying to play my game, huh?
Line straddle from C4.
I thought you had a jack there and you called.
Pocket 7.
We got about 15 more minutes left on the stream.
Yes. Was. Now it's 40 from 1. 40. Call. Yes. Yeah, call me.
So we have 3 players here to the flop.
Check. Check.
6, 5, 10. Top, excuse me. Top pair for Mr. Bill.
Call.
Not at all.
Eli does catch a gutter ball. And of course still has the overs with the jack.
Early.
Long day today, huh?
85.
Good. You got here before me. Yeah.
But the board does pair and the 5 comes off.
You got here before me.
Alright, Bill, I give up. Jack high.
Check.
Oh, I got here like 2.
10. 10's good.
I missed 2.
Yeah, I mean, you had 10. Pretty strong.
Ace king again. This time suited for Elliott. He's got a good amount of ace kings as well. Four, 6, 5 for Mr. Bill and Eli. Well, Elliott does get his 2 pair. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so now Mr. Bill has a flush draw to go with his 2 pair, but we all know the 4 is not going to do anything unless another one comes off. Eli, however, is now open-ended. And a 5 comes off. Wow. That was as close as it could have gotten for a disaster for Elliott. Oh, Eli's going to raise it here. It's like 3 something? 280, sorry. Ooh, Elliott folded a little too quickly.
Sometimes it be that way, bro.
But Eli does take the pot down.
That's how Felipe. We don't have that. The line of the night. Is Brian still here? Felipe?
Who?
Brian?
No.
Johnny this time raising up the pocket nines on the Miss Kim with king, queen of hearts. 1 time, says Zach. Oh, he doesn't want hearts this 1 time, that's for sure.
Wrong.
But, I mean, he wouldn't mind that.
Check.
Does have a gut shot.
Pre-flop aggressor is going to continue for 60.
But Johnny's overpair to that board is looking pretty good.
He's going to get called in 2 spots.
He does get called from both players. Another spade peels off, which is now open-ended for Zach.
We'll now slow down on the scary turn.
And the cowboy for Miss Kim. She sneaks it in on the river.
Not going to get checked.
Yeah, you missed a bet on the turn there, Johnny.
You were good with the king high.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wait, what?
Everything. Turn was okay for me. I was
I
alright.
bet 60 on the flop.
I wasn't ready to give up.
Makes sense.
He said I bet 60.
Letting the float. King, queen, red.
Yeah.
Red. I get it if you have spades.
Johnny's so confused right now.
What'd she say?
With
She said
someone
something-
else
she said
left
something
out
earlier.
there
Well, Elliott does get his flush draw. Second pair for Mr. Bill and Felipe. Zach, open-ended though. But we're just gonna be heads up here. And now trips from Mr. Bill. Somehow the last 10 shows up.
All night, are we? We'll get a private table after this is over. Keep doing it.
He can get even.
So one of us gets even, what's then gonna happen?
There's a scary river. But Mr. Bill will take it down.
Boy, had good on turn.
Thank you.
I know, right? I know, right?
Starting off top.
Huh?
Starting off top.
That was so good. We're folding a 10 right there.
Better match the other card too.
3 to the flop here. 6s, 8, 5, a 7.
4-9. Wow, that flop was,
That was just a bit outside.
flop was way over to the right.
Dude, the football gods hate me.
Yeah.
The football, they just hate me.
You were sitting in such a good spot,
I mean,
too, man.
Jesus.
But then that injury, that Tua injury did
That's
it.
what did it, yeah. I mean, that doesn't happen. They score a touchdown on that drive.
Yep.
Come on, man. Y'all get those damn points.
I'm actually glad he didn't catch it because there was holding. I don't even know if it was called or not, but yeah, there was holding on Miami.
I'm not gonna get my points.
Well,
I knew it was a sucker bet. I think Dolphins scored 10 freaking points.
I can tell you that's not going to happen.
Mitchell Trubisky is in now for the Bills.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna call. You don't call.
Yeah, you're not getting there.
Nah. We're done.
Yeah.
We're smoked.
Sorry, buddy.
But the Dolphins will get the ball back, assuming the Bills don't get a first down. So, you know, there's still that very small glimmer of hope.
So, in other words, more pain.
Yes.
Gotcha.
More slow rolling,
Yeah.
more pain, more getting smacked in the face, all that.
Looks like we are losing. Looks like we're losing Kim now. She's racking up. We are getting close to final 3 here. About another 5 or 6 hands from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with that 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we'll have on tap for you. Get that going around 6 o'clock. Looking at the list for tomorrow. I think Johannes will be back in this game. I see Mr. Bill will be back in this game as well. I see Todd is on the list. So that's, I'll let you take a wild guess of where the action's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I see Brenda's also on this list for tomorrow, too. If she's able to get in, she's number 10 on the list. Eddie is number 9 on the list. That'd be fun. If Eddie that plays 2-5 and also plays 5-10 as well. Very, very vocal guy. You know who he is once you see him.
Yeah, promote. Yeah.
Not 10 minutes off the screen. Diving it up.
9-9-6 flop. So Zach, 2 pairs, 6s and 9s.
20. Check. Check. 60.
Alright, now I do the 7-8 ball. King 9 no good. Ace high good. Ace high good.
I was disappointed about this.
What's up, baby?
I was disappointed about this.
My highlight of the week.
No. Next week.
That PLO game was
Good.
Really? I heard you up there. That's how I knew you were here.
it's good, but I'm
5-10.
but I'm stuck $3 grand. Theoretically, it's good.
How you doing?
Good, Johnny boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you. I'm waiting for this weather.
Oh, dude, it's terrible.
I want my house clean right now.
All my customers are waiting.
You're probably got no business right now.
Nah, it's been terrible. Nobody does. Nobody
yeah,
calls
Johnny
when
boy.
it's raining.
All right, we all.
Okay, well, this game's over
I hope
now.
you all win money.
Good run in the bounty.
Officially.
Watch the stream. You should watch the stream.
Uh-oh, Felipe with the Cowboys.
Watch this stream? Don't watch this stream.
Hey, you know I raised, right? How much is that?
180.
On to Zach with his 7s.
I think the next hand will be in our final 3.
And Eli's just like, I'm just waiting to fold, y'all.
I for sure
Felipe does take it down.
Final 3, you heard the man.
All right, so here we are, final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 5:10, the little home game that we'll have. That stream will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Tough life, right? Tough hour.
I think dealing the game, is it you and Trey tomorrow?
I'm debating.
No, that was a fuck it all in.
See, I'm going to wait and see how my arm feels tomorrow.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. You were kind of...
I did work yesterday, but I only worked like 4 hours. So.
How was it yesterday?
That was fine, but I was also in the pit a lot too.
Oh, fair.
So I don't know how much that matters.
Yeah, I guess like you said, it just depends on how you feel tomorrow. Well, we'll have dealers in the box tomorrow. Trey and insert dealer here.
So there's a chance it might be Kirk. And I also don't want to screw the players over by dealing slower, especially if they all like to do a PLO bomb pod.
Right. All right, so that's 1 hand down, 2 more to go. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Saturday's live stream, by the way, is a 2-2 game that we'll have for you.
So you know for sure there's no fold equity. But then I do have some fold. I can't 3-bet later. You can. We're all expecting it.
All clubs. Oh boy, Felipe just flopped the goods.
What's it
and
like?
Elliot just flopped 2 pair.
What's it like to be
boy.
Felipe?
Oh boy.
But I don't think. Oh no, never mind. Oh well, I mean.
Well, I mean, Elliot looking for the board to pair.
Yeah, needs a king or a 10.
Oh, Felipe just said bad timing.
Yeah. He does show the nuts. Yeah, unfortunately for Elliot, he ran into a lot of bad situations.
Wow, big hand for Felipe.
Yeah. And there was.
I mean, luckily it was only for, well, I mean, not luckily, but I mean,
yeah.
Elliot did bust out. Yeah, that was a tough one. All right, so here we go. Final hand of the live stream.
How we going?
Yeah, that was tough, though.
No point in buying back in with 1 hand left.
Right, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Unless he was going to
go
buy again and be all in pre-flop.
Right, yeah.
With any 2. But, yeah, not the case there. Felipe.
Straddle?
I wouldn't have done that with me.
Yeah, just going all in pre. All club board.
Just bumping it up.
With the mystery hand.
Eli's got a pretty decent hand, especially for being the last stream. See if that's going to get Johnny to price in. Make him call.
This is the last hand?
This is the last hand of the live stream.
Only because it's the last hand
as
and
well.
I got 5 bet left.
Yeah, and dude, appreciate everyone that did come
Hey,
through
man.
and hang out with us. We did just get over 11,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
What I told you yesterday.
you like what you see, like what you watch, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live, especially with WPT right around the corner. You don't want to miss any of that action.
He couldn't do it. He couldn't make it.
4 to the flop. Again, we don't know what Johannes has.
Yeah, mystery hand for Johannes. 8-6. Wow, Felipe had 8-6. He would have flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Well, none of that been funny.
Check.
And Felipe, not even at the table. He wouldn't have even seen it. So meanwhile, Johnny does have a gutter.
Now we're going to see how strong Johannes' hand really is right now. This will give us an idea.
All right, boys. It's
No.
been fun.
And Johnny will take it.
Oh, that was it. Appreciate you guys.
And that is going to be it. So
Ta-da!
Johnny does take down the last hand of the night. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick as this is our final stat check. First, the VPIPs. Yeah, pretty good. As far as the action goes, 30% and higher throughout this night. Pretty good action on this live stream table. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Zach up over 2K, Johnny up 1,600, Kim up 1,200, Felipe up 500.
And in less than an hour.
Less than an hour. It's pretty good. Pretty good 30-minute rate there. And then Eli up a little bit as well. Elliot, unfortunately, being the one that got stuck the most. But Mr. Bill, I mean, we'll call that even for him.
Yeah.
Considering he was stuck 2K at one point. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For your dealers tonight, Trey and Chase, and for the Shuffle Master, Tim, here in the commentary booth with me. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Going to be back at it tomorrow, 5:10, no limit hold'em. We'll get going at 6 o'clock. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.